Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the Night. Here we are. How we doing tonight? I got one of those stream safe backing tracks running, so that's pretty good. Hello. Welcome to Percentage Chance. So I'm late again because life. But at least I warned about it. Had to get a lot of things with the building done tomorrow. More things with the building to be done tomorrow. But Tuesday is always my off day anyway. That's fine. We need to talk about all this shit for a minute, because we still haven't. I've done a couple streams where I tried to talk about certain things and there was just no time. So let's briefly talk about I say as if you could hear any of that. The Elgato Wave 3 mic and pop filter and shock mount. And also, Wave Arm Pro. It's the deluxe. Wave Mic Arm Pro. I think that's it. Filter. Mic. Mount. Arm. Low profile arm, by the way. This mic is not what I would call fully customized just yet. I would call it hard 70%, maybe 80, depending on how much someone would view the EQ as the valuable giant final part of the project. Yeah, this is really not my kind of music, honestly. Not doing it for me. Yeah, can you switch to the rock stream beats track, actually? Or playlist? That stuff was actually pretty good. There. That's probably more thing. I don't know why I'm bothering with stream beats on a fucking stream that's gonna be, you know, like... copyright anyway, because it's indie, but whatever. So that's all good. This thing is also a low profile arm, so it should be much less obstructive, which is great. Of course the face cam is still here, the face cam pro, but it is now mounted to the Elgato multi-mount and flex arm, which is the best. And you know, that's all great. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that part was already established. But shock mount, pop filter, which by the way, this thing is magnetic. It's sexy. It's good. And then the arm itself is beautiful. And I love it. And I want to caress it and make sure it knows that it's beautiful every night. But also, and it's hard to show this one without flipping on the old cat cam for a moment, but if you'll humor me, where is it? Well, I don't think it's here because it's okay. Well, I'll be able to show it in a minute. But what I can finally show you is we have the real key light here, and you might be like, "Yeah, what's so special about that?" Cool. Middle, all the way to warm, all the way to the surface of the sun. That's pretty crazy, but you want to know what's really crazy about it? This is only using 20% of its power. This is 0. And this is, that's 100. Let's go slowly for a second. Okay. secret. That was also me testing the mic because, as anybody that saw last night's Doom session might know, this thing was cutting me off when I laugh or get too loud for an extended period of time or even clap. But I know you hear that. And if I was to say go, it's not doing that anymore. Mostly. There might be a little more optimization to do, but broadly, pretty good. Let me see. Is there anything else? Oh, hey. My vertical clips capture is not on. Now it is. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to think if. I just noticed this camera video is not technically big enough for Indy underneath it. It's poking. Indy's poking out just a little bit from underneath. Let's make that just a little bigger. There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty damn happy. Almost the whole setup is here now. Like, obviously there's improvements to make with the existing equipment that's here. Wow, Botrix, you're late. I'm happy I laid you off. Anyway, yeah, the light's incredible. The other one, I'll show it at some point when we're in the other feed. The one that was just holding together with duct tape for weeks. It's like fully drooped off. It's hanging upside down now. But it doesn't matter because the real key light's here. And how dare you? How dare you interrupt my stream with your ads? Give me another one, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, this thing's incredible. Actually, but two things about when I got these. I've had these for several streams now, but there were short streams. I had no time to talk about this stuff because even on this one, it's later than I would have liked to start. This WaveArm Pro, when I was doing my research and getting my green lights on certain things from the program that was able to help with these things, I was primarily going to get the regular WaveArm, the low profile one. And then I saw someone was like, yeah, just get the Pro one. It fixes all the problems. I'm like, oh, okay, it's not that much more. It's within the allotted budget. Okay, fine. So I do that. I did not know that was the brand new thing. Like last 7 months new. Did not know that. So this arm is in fact state of the art. And it sure fucking feels like it. This is a gas powered spring. You can tighten this bitch so that it's set to the specificity of however much your mic weighs. Like tweaked it, so that I can push it down to here without it like automatically pushing its way back up, kind of thing, right? You can tweak it so it's always going to be in the right position. Great. Well, likewise, the light, the Elgato Key Light Mark II, the box just says Key Light. The advertisement just said Key Light. But on the back of the box, it says Mark II. Mark II is apparently also within the last 6 to 7 months. And apparently but that's less of a thing I got the wrong one, or the right one, or the very right one. And more, it looks like they've just replaced / pulled all their Mark Is off the market, and now the Mark II's just replaced all of them. In the same way that, like, you can't get a normal PS5 anymore, right? Those are just off the shelves in favor of the one that may or may not have the disk drive. Or the Pro, I guess, but that's a whole other thing. So that's less of a happy accident, more, I got it at a point where they've just gotten rid of the old ones. And just every box now has the new one, which is great. So this thing's even better than I thought it would be. And again, I can modify all this shit without even having to touch it. Like I'm doing this from the PC. And now I just pray to God over the course of the next month that the capture card and the Stream Deck get the green light, because if they don't, I'm in a lot of trouble and I'm gonna have to go beg someone. So yeah. Anyway, we haven't touched India in a week. That hasn't been on purpose. It's just been like that. I had a very good weekend. If you watch the end of the last gym stream, you'll get a hint why. Not a hint, I just said it. Good things are happening. That's all we got to worry about today. Not the kind of good things that we're like getting too assumptive about by any means. We're keeping it chill, but things are pretty good right now. That's all we got to say. Anyway, I hear that there's an adventurer out there, and I have been told he has not even taken an arrow to his... Oh, wait, sorry. No, this is not Oblivion. But I am probably going to do that. Because I never played the original. Well, I played it for like 4 or 5 hours. Like somewhere in the last 2 to 3 years. I was like, yeah, maybe I should give that a look. I even got some of the DLC. Because it was all dirt cheap. It was still a mistake because that game is just one step too far back for me to deal with, but whatever. Like one step too far back from Fallout 3 to be clear. But anyway. The awkwardness of the fact that it is almost 7 o'clock, which means I'm gonna have to do a break relatively soon to eat and go downstairs, but oh well, I'll push it off a little bit in favor of getting more stuff done, but hey, find the stolen goods. So, I have no idea how much we're going to get done tonight. I'm going to say a decent chunk. I want to put in a good stream on this, you know? But, oh yeah, I don't need to monitor my own voice as much anymore. I was doing that a lot last night to test these things, but I can keep it at like 10% just to be sure that I'm still there. Oh yeah, and I got my my wave levels to be much more specific. They were getting locked. So my wavelength audio levels were getting locked, not because of gain lock. If you don't know what that is, they have a audio is such a nightmare that, and everyone knows that. Everyone will tell you that Wavelength, which is the software that every Elgato piece of tech uses, it's proprietary, has a setting called wave lock, and wave lock, listen, anytime that you open up any device, right? Or any software like Discord or even Skype back in the day, or any number of things that could access your mic, they would all go, hey, we're going to touch up your mic just a little bit and we're going to tweak it just to sound good for our platform. And that's potentially awful, depending. In some cases, it's okay. But gain lock is a little toggle in Wavelength that essentially says, fuck off to every other piece of software on your PC. You don't get to touch this. It is a toggle for keep your goddamn mitts off my shit. Stop. You don't get to touch the audio settings on this mic, says the Wavelength. And also, hey, I'm not seeing game audio on that thing right now. 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. Make sure. Thankfully, we didn't really do anything yet, but let's make sure. Make sure real quick. Monitor and output. Let me turn my thing down a minute. So now, just on stream. So if I wanted to do the whip. Wait a minute. Well, firstly, that's weird because only one of the earbuds is connected to the PC, apparently. Yeah, you know, hold on. 1 sec. Yeah, so I gotta double check that. Don't want to be running around in Indy with no game audio. Put these in, let them reset, take them back out. There we go. Sound over here. No, seriously, why are you only connecting to one of these? That's really weird, actually. Let's reset this thing. It takes like 7 seconds of consistent holding. Probably mostly done by now. And that should hopefully help. Okay, well, it did hear that. That's good. And then if I start moving around again. I'm still only hearing... Wait. Oh, wait, no, it's weirder. Oh, wait. It's being sorted into mono audio right now. Why? There's only left channel audio. Never had that happen before. How do you deal with that? Huh. Okay, well, first things first, let's turn this right off. This controller. I've never had to deal with that issue before. Yeah, that's weird. Turn that right off. Okay. And then... Interesting. Is that because of the interference with this thing? There we go. What the fuck do you mean encoding over? Oh, because because things are coming on and off quickly. So sound in both ears from my mic. That's good. Hold on. Log the other controller out entirely. This is a new problem. Yeah, you know what? Let's just bring this over here for a minute. I'm gonna scope this out. Throw some music back on. Test. All right. Let's see. Oh, I think I figured it out. Wait. Oh, this is kind of weird. Okay. Good. Okay. It's still only one ear, though. Huh. Interesting. All right, Google machine, help me out here. Hey, I think that fixed it. It was literally just unplug the cable, put it back in. It was actually that simple. Fair enough. Let's quadruple check that and make sure. Okay. Whip sound in left ear. We're good. Okay, it wasn't plugged in correctly. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Make sure this is set. Can't I in fact see? Okay, there we go. Good. 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 Make sure that's visible over there. Plug that in. Okay. A little bit of foibles every now and then, but we're fine. But to be clear, I'm hearing that correctly, right? Okay. Monitor and output. Right, I forgot mine was actually not on. And then bring game audio up a little bit just to be sure. I'm hearing it ever so slightly so that I can monitor it correctly. Good. Okay. Sorry about that. What mysteries have we not gotten around here? So the Giza mystery, there's one over here. A thief's promise. Find the missing Nazi. Kentakawa's dig site. Wait. Stolen goods. Oh my god, did I steal? Okay, last time we played this, I was like, oh, I gotta get over there and finish that. Oh, wait, I did. But then I immediately cut the stream once I got the explosives inside the crate, which means the game probably didn't have a chance to save that I did that. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. I can work with that. And we are all set. Good. No need to eat just yet. Man, this game's so good, and I've been missing it a lot. It's actually been a long fucking time since I've had a game that I've been playing that I'm like, you know, it's brand new. Well, for me, anyway. And everybody else. Oh, by the way, the game is selling faster on PS5 than it sold on PC and Xbox for months. Like, exactly what I thought was going to happen happened. The game is now like a dramatic hit. Like, everyone was waiting. Everyone was waiting. It's so crazy. They were just waiting. I was waiting. I was waiting. I was waiting. And now look where we are. Like, isn't that crazy? Wasn't the code like 906 something? No. Okay, what was it then? Zero 926. Okay, gotcha.
Still got it.
No, you don't, because you're about to die. That sound, that... I'm now realizing how John Williams that is. Like, excessively so. Well, that'll do it. Well, anyway. Hi, bud. What are you doing? Here he comes. Here he comes. Hello. Did you have a big bath today? Did you just have a big nap? Huh? You have a nappy nap? Oh, hello. Oh, there's 2 bottles like right here. Damn. Oh yeah, like right there. Shit. Camera, please. I would like you to come out. No, sorry, not in. Out. There we go. For the baby. Oh, right.
Right,
they were
Squirt,
watching
let's
that.
Do this. Not too shabby.
The spin. This game's so good. Hi. No, come here. You can. It's okay. I promise. You're all right. Silly. Silly sweet kitty. Hey, could I move that slightly to this way? Yeah, that'll do just fine. Mike arm is so good, dude. It's really great. Oh, I love you too. Thank you. You're so sweet. You smell like coconut oil because you're covered in it. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Man, getting hit with a pickaxe like that would fucking blow. What? Near the Kentakawa's dig site. And the dig site is that down there, right? Yeah, this place, right? How would I go about continuing to look for this fella? I wonder. Oh, you're just the sweetest kitty. Oh, thank you. Man, the last thing I want to do is go on break already. But, like,
Hello, Indiana.
it's that time.
Hi.
Also, I'm hungry. What? Oh! Hi. Yeah, exactly.
Scrappy fella.
Damn. Oh, I love you so much, but...
مغمورة بغروب الشمس اللطيف تتجلى أرض العزيزة للعيان لها شاهد صامت على الحكاية
Damn.
Excuse me.
That's a good thing to hook onto. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I do still have the Death Stranding one on there, don't I? Huh. I didn't even think about that.
الآن يتسلل ظلام مريض خبيث
But is this the dig site?
بجشع وقسوة ليشوه
I'm not 100% sure, actually. It might not be.
لم يأتي
It might not be.
للراقدين أسفل تلك الرمال بل أتى بقلب
Desertion report.
نحو أرضنا العتيقة.
Radio operator. Absent with a approved leave for 4 days. Lucas was last seen in the desert west of the Kentakawa's dig site. He was accompanied by an unidentified soldier. Interesting. So, west of the dig site. So would that not be like down here? Maybe. Might as well see.
مغمورة في وهج غروب الشمس اللطيف
This'll do.
إلى أرض العزيزة للعيان لها شاهد على الحكايات التي وقعت
Oh, you're very good. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Love you too. Yeah, you are. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. I love you too. Did you have a good nap? You forgive me for the bath, huh? Do ya? Yeah, I mean, this is west of the dig site, so it's not actually a massive area to check. I imagine that means we can give it a good look, give a good once over first, right? Just realized my head positioning is changing a little bit. Move this down, view up. Oh, I love you too. Yeah. Very sweet. Oh, very sweet.
I feel like I'm burning up.
Oh? Oh, you get to the edge and you're like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. That's their fucking out of bounds marker. Interesting. Off he goes. So I still have a lot to learn and tweak about the lighting itself. I need to go through a full lighting tutorial, like figure out what really truly looks best, optimization, stuff like that. Because I mean, it's a certain point of subjective, but like I also kind of feel like I have decent ideas for what I want to do. I also want to try and get LUTs working, but from what some people may have noticed, LUTs. In one of the previous streams I put on the LUTs, and then the game was, the camera feed was just like, hey, guess what? I'm 1080p 60 now. Like, why would you do that? And everything I've read says I should be able to do it. But then other things I'm reading, okay, I guess everything I've read, but doesn't really make a lot of sense if I say it like that. But a lot of things I was reading were saying, no, that shouldn't be an issue. But then other things were saying, if you use the Elgato virtual camera in OBS, it will be 1080p 60, which is, I don't know. I feel like I bought this camera to do what it can do. It would be a shame to then use one of its new features to not do what it's capable of doing. Does that make sense? Like, it feels silly. I have at least been considering. I shouldn't say that, actually. Let me put it this way. It would be very cool if there was a second person on the couch one day. That would be cool. I have always been of the mind that this job is borderline impossible on your own. You have to have a co-host, I think. But who knows? I don't have high hopes right now, but that could change. So I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is not the dig site. But if I need to check at a later point, I might. Let's not waste a ton of time on this then. Let's go ahead and... There is another mystery over there. There's also more bottles here. Are we gonna go into a pyramid? That's pretty neat. Oh yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. He would want to take a picture of that.
What they were doing.
He would definitely want to take a picture of that. Hi, bud. I want to do like a thing of value at all before I just start rolling into doing heading downstairs for a minute. Hi, bud. Come here. No, come. You're okay. Yes. I love you too. Probably should have taken that time to go up there, but oh well. Or go downstairs, but it's fine. The time that he was off me. Oh well. So satisfying. So satisfying. Down below, I'm assuming that means down here. Excavation site. Thank you. I love you too. What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, to be honest, I might be taking a little too much time on running around looking for those. Radio frequencies are around. The Idol of Ra is ready to go search for at this point. But near the Kenkawa's dig site. Kafka Expedition. Tomb of Kenkawa's. Mortuary Temple Ruins. Mulkins area, Sphinx Temple Ruins, Great Sphinx, Nazi recreational area, Giza Village. So ideally it should be down there, but we can try and figure that out a little later. For now, oh, sorry. Oh, hi. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Don't you worry about me. Bring that camera out a little wider for the sake of you, sir. All right. Yeah, you know what? Rather than getting too deep in here and then having to go downstairs, perhaps it would make more sense to let the stream exist for a hot minute. Let people come in and then out. Yeah, let me put it this way. In case, like, let's say like a bunch of people suddenly show up. And then I go for my break, and then they all leave. That would suck. So why don't I just go ahead and take that now? It is 7. Eat something. Okay, Indy doesn't want to climb that. And that way we can get really cooking on this tonight with no proper interruptions. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and say, in the interest of moving forward, we should go do whatever the next step of that will be next. So I'm going to go ahead and throw us into break time. I say break time. I mean, I wish we were going for longer than this first. We barely just started, but like, fucking, my stomach hurts, and it is the time that I'm supposed to go downstairs for a minute. So yeah, I will be right back. So I'm gonna throw on this, and I will be right back. See you very soon.
Want to spice up your listening? Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlists when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
All right, I'm officially back. Just give me a minute to pee and we'll be good to go. All right, and welcome back to Percentage Chance. Let's get going. Oh. There we go. Connect, please. And everybody's happy. Okay. Music, I appreciate you, Stream Beats, but also, off you go. And, sir, a certain someone standing in front of the TV. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Huh? Oh, he's getting in the window. All right, but yeah, like I've said. Oh, now that I think about it, I didn't actually show it on the camera. Right, yeah, with the new lighting and the arm and right. Sorry, I said I was actually going to quickly show through the old cat cam the new lighting and the arm from this angle. So I should be turning on over there. I finally got it ironed out to make this thing somewhat conducive right away. Please don't make me a liar instantly. There we go. Okay. Oh, it scared me. Okay. So yeah. Arm, me. Please stop changing angles like that. Yeah, so Wave mic Wave Mic Arm Pro, I think it is, and then there's like these little risers. I kind of want to get another riser. Apparently you can buy them separate, although I haven't been able to find one on stores. Because if it was just like a tad higher, that'd be perfect. Apparently you can stack up to like 4. There's the old light. You see the ring hanging by the goddamn tape, forward, front, down. Yeah, that used to be up there. But that's fine because we have evolved. We have evolved. This thing is so good. It is so good. It is so good. T-Light Mark II. It is lovely. And if I really want to turn up the old THX sound. Okay. We've been around like 25. Yeah, there we go. All right. Oh, well, since it is the cat cam, I guess I might as well. What are you doing? Huh. Yeah. All right. Cat cam away. And by away, I mean literally away. Good. So yeah. New equipment in. So excited. All right, in the interest of making sure we actually make progress on this stream, let's actually go directly to the next main thing, because I want to be sure we at least get something done rather than just trying to hunt around for that one marker. And once we've done something on this stream in terms of real progress, then I'll be more willing to look up where exactly this last thing is, because it's not really willing to come up. Although I might proc this on the way, because it's at least gives me a chance. At the same time, it probably does make more sense to like do a main thing, especially because we've been away from it for a week. But yeah, I'm freshly pissed out. I've got my stuff from downstairs. I've eaten. We're all good. Hell yeah. Oh, but you know, because the angle's just a little nicer. Yeah, that'll be okay. Okay. And of course, this thing is down there, and hell yeah, man. Welcome to Percentage Chance. Let's go. We're gonna put in a good chunk of indie this week because I want to get through it. Once indie is done, the Doomathon will become the main thing on the channel. Blueprints will occasionally squeak in. I don't want to put Blueprints away for too long though, because that game is very specific in its ideas, and I don't want to lose the pieces that I have up here, kind of thing. You know what I mean? So I will try to keep that in the rotation every now and then. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that stays with us mentally. Once this game is fully done, then that is my cue to, hey, we're gonna get dooming. We've only got, ideally, I checked, there's 8 levels in Doom 2 left. So we've got, like, probably one more session. I would not be super chill with not finishing the game in that next session. And then next time after that, we can do Doom 3. Oh, you have to do them like this.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Spectacular find, Dr. Jones. Spectacular.
Spectacular.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and give the crate to the delivery boy outside? Make sure to place the false bottom on top of it first. The Nazis are too daft to see through that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Hi, hello there. I have a very unsuspicious delivery for you.
لو ده من نوال حطه
If
بس
it is
في
from
شنطة
Noel,
العربية.
just put it in the back of the truck.
متشكر.
Thank you.
أكيد
I will
هخليها
make sure they are
تتنقل
taken to the
بالمكتب.
museum.
هي دي
Nazis
تصاريح
are like,
الشغل اللي طلبتها
Papayanos?
نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
These are the work passes the naval asked for. Take them and be on your way. I think that's what he said. It went away pretty quick. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay. Oh. Hi.
أهلاً يا سيدتي. The delivery boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Ah, perfect timing.
Like, he's sitting right there. I should be zoomed out.
Well,
There
I
we go.
believe I've found a way into the compound. Gather round me, my friends. I shall tell you all about it.
All right, Dame Noel. What have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath Giza?
There have been some findings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now.
If I can get a balance between the cold
these the
light, but
tunnels?
also not quite
Some of
blinding
them,
me too
yes.
hard.
And
Like
these
a
are
little bit lower.
unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding
Someone left a like while we were on break. Whoever you are, I appreciate you a lot.
the existence of
I
a
just
brain
realized that because that
chamber.
wasn't before I left.
Much like the Osirian, Miss Murray, and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance right here that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now, this is my proposal.
No, I don't think I can marry you, ma'am. I just
Once inside the dig
I just
site,
don't
act
think that that's
quickly.
quite.
Find the tunnel that leads
Gonna
into
work
the
for me.
camp before you were discovered. My inside man has marked it with red paint.
This is fun. I like this.
The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That would be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
Felt the tension like this before.
Der Arbeiter hat letztens seine Steinstele in einem
Well said. The tunnel is marked with red paint.
sah ein wenig skeptisch aus. Er will sie wohl doch eingehender studieren.
Alright.
Sie vor ist im Hauptquartier.
Great Pyramid excavation. Question about game progress. Is this tick the ticker forward? No, it's the 42. Okay, fair enough.
The Haruk site.
How are you, he asked. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wish I could have brought something a little more, you know, jam-packed than that thing. Yeah, I'll grab the shovel. Why not? Probably a good shovel. Oh yeah, this one good. Yeah, I remember. I also figure, at the very least, you know, there being like a...
The Haruk site.
What are you doing? What are you doing? I figure maybe a week, 4 or 5 days off indie has probably given people a chance to catch up, if nothing else, which would be nice. That might mean more people. Hi. You want under? Is that what you want? You want under?
Have you found it?
You want under? You want under? Is that what you want? There you go. It's funny, he wants under there. He never wants under the blankets in, like, the actual bed. I don't get it. I don't get him. I don't understand. But whatever. Okay, we're on this side of the map. Out of curiosity, does that put any collectibles nearby? Technically that one. There are some bottles up, further up on the bridge. Bridge? Map. Build notes, we don't have that book yet. Okay, so nothing to really write home about right now then. Gotcha. Great Pyramid excavation.
Could be something this way.
Hi, Noel Spy. Who I'm saying that, and I'm saying that out loud. Oh, I like that. Good luck, friend of Noel.
Big.
Have some bullets, my friend.
I wonder what's over here.
I don't know. Could you shout louder and let all of the Nazis know that we're looking
There
here?
it is.
Let's get to work.
Unbelievable.
I will just watch you do the hard work.
Yeah. I did
You're
it.
very good at that, Strombo.
Oh, yeah, I am.
That's it, me.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
More excavation. Wait. Keep that. But can I take out the lighter? No. It is a choice. Keep this. Okay, fine. Whatever. It's kind of sitting on a weird spot. Bring you down. And there we go. Okay.
What do you see?
A sarcophagus. This is a tomb.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, I did not mean to magnetize to that. But she is now behind me, so I cannot go back.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going straight back the minute it lets me. I wasn't done.
It's like they're staring at me.
They are.
Oh.
I'm
don't
staring
worry,
at you.
they're Very dead.
I hope they stay that way.
Another like. Thank you very much. Okay, no, seriously, let me back through. I was not done. It'd be really fun if she followed me again. No, we're going back. No, I'm going back, bitch. Like, Jesus. Hey there again, fellas. How you doing? How you? Okay, I'm just gonna keep going this way. Just gonna.
Don't give up!
Okay, thank you. Okay, there's nothing. Great. I'm so glad you prevented me from learning that. Okay, yeah, drop that again. Fuck it. Okay, and back through. Squeeze through hell. Bud. Wait, no, what are you doing? Also, I thought you were under. What you doing? Oh, such a good boy. Oh, thank you. You're so sweet. Yes, you are. You're my adventure kitty. Oh, wait, what am I doing with this disguise inside? Can I not switch? Oh, there we go. Thank you for the description, Spider-Man Gamer 19974. Well, if you aren't here to supplement my niche, I don't know what you are here for. That was a compliment. I hope it came off that way. My ass is weird, apparently. Can't just talk like a normal fucking person. It's all the autism. What is normal, anyway? That thing that people talk about that I have no interest in. Alright. What kind of pressure plate kind of situation are we looking at here?
It's a pressure plate. We have to put something on it.
Try your ass. What? I don't know. I just thought it would be the right weight disposition. Okay, I deserved that for that comment about your ass.
I'll find a way to open it.
Instant karma. That's a good point. Thank you. I almost forgot I had that because it's been like 5 days. What do we got? What do we got? Hey there. It was literally just at the end of the hallway. Really not the hardest thing in the world to find.
Something's moving on the
Son of a bitch!
Scorpions, be careful.
God damn it. Damn you! Fucking scorpions. Mac Gargan's best friends. No. Oh, they don't give a fuck about the lighter. They kind of do, like, a little bit, but not a lot.
Bring that here. I can put it on the pedestal.
Oh, like, just throw it to you. Okay, yeah, no, fuck, of course. Great. No! Stop! Ouchie, my toes!
Got it.
Hurry it up!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, good. They don't appreciate the boundary box doorway. Goddamn. Well, I don't appreciate them either. They chewed through all my bread health. My precious bread health. I'm so mad I'm gonna eat it. Whatever this is.
The Nazis will kill us for being here.
Well, kill us for breathing. That's their whole thing. What if I got the scorpion clip there? Or it's too late. I might not. It's okay.
Come on.
Bring this out a little bit. See if you can see him.
Boss's
Yeah,
office
kinda.
must be up in those barracks. And there's
Yeah, keep shouting. See if they can hear you.
That's our cue for Nawal's little distraction.
Ricardo, let's get that flag down.
Okay.
Gonna get caught.
Ooh. One Nazi flag removal coming up. I would ask. I would ask how much this helps us in our goal, but you know, it does. But also, just making Nazis mad is a good enough thing to do. It's a good enough reason to do anything, really. Hey. No. Sand in my shoes. In my shoes. I hope no one hits me with this shovel. Oh no, my worst fear.
Off to the dreamlands.
Yeah, spooned. You know what? On principle, I don't want to spoon a Nazi.
Was ist das?
On principle. Now, what I will do to a Nazi is shout, no, sorry, no. Why give it away? Why give it away?
Eine Tasse Kaffee vertragen. Stärker.
When we're so close. Oh, fuck, he's gonna do that. Oh, no, he's not. Okay.
Findet, wonach sucht. Weißt du, ich wäre in so etwas
Why do that with a Nazi when I can say, glass him?
reich als Furcht
Fair and square.
Feinde dienen könnte.
See?
Ja, das weiß ich auch. Aber wie soll das gehen? Voss wird's schon wissen. Und ich tue alles, um ihm zu helfen.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very smart right now.
Get down or they'll see you.
I appreciate that they did a good job on making, like, the shovels and shit that you pick up look fucking disgusting. I want to puke just looking at that. Oh, God.
They're looking this way.
Grime tech. Not as cool as Yakuza Like a Dragon's bread tech, which is still the coolest thing ever. Like, what, 4 years later? No, 5 years later. Oh, God, it was 5 years ago.
Nun ja,
Oh, my God, Yakuza 7 was 5 years ago.
komisch.
My reality is shattering before your eyes.
Komisch.
This is a really bad spot, actually. Wow, there's not a lot of directions to go. Get out of the way!
Das ist sehr seltsam.
That's very strange. I feel like... like I was supposed to be smashed in the face by now.
Graben ist.
Only someone could help me with this. Oh, dear Lord. Ow. Oh, ow. Bonk. Un bonk. Remember, not all Germans are bad people. Just these ones. And they hate them too, in hindsight. I say hindsight, most, you know. Pretty sure most of the people that are relevant today were not there, but you know. We love our German brethren, just not these ones. And they don't either, so we're cool with it. Did Wolfenstein get to come out in Germany? Are there rules against that? I actually wonder. Like, because are you allowed to? I think there might be some rules about Nazi depiction, but is it like of any kind? Oh my God, she's just running this direction, which was even funnier because I could hear the train sound at the same time, which was like her just sprinting through. Oh yeah, she's Last of Us-ing around right now. It's really funny. Okay, good. Just straight through enemy lines. Who cares if someone's looking? Just charge right through. They won't
Ist da
notice.
jemand?
Uh-oh.
They see you.
Oh God. That's not good. That's not good. We might be going.
Du bist einfach feige.
It might be. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, it's just right here. That's easier than I thought it would be. I thought I was having to do a whole lot more than that. Wait, boomst.
Get down before you shoot.
Irgendwas ist hier im Busch.
He didn't see nothing. Would that work? Can you do that to a flag?
That should get their attention.
Good.
With a whip?
Let's find boss's office.
I guess the
There
hook.
must be something there concerning
Does the
my
mechanism allow that? Guess that one does.
sister. What's the plan to get into the barracks?
Pick it up as we go.
Yeah, that's
Why
usually a
am I
good
not
one.
surprised?
I don't really think I'm gonna get to chuck this at anybody without. I don't want to abandon my. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I don't want to abandon the gun just yet. It's a little too valuable, but I wish there was someone around to chuck that at. I say too valuable. It's an interesting dichotomy because it is valuable, but it's also like yes, but it can also cause more problems if you're not careful. Oh wait, 1 second. Oh wait. Doing that made me drop it. Right, I have to drop it to climb the ladder anyway. Oh well. Hey. Comic book. The Horror of the Night. The Ghoul by Maria Vogt. Blood Monster by Hans Schumacher.
I'm sure someone will appreciate this.
So there's other stuff here. I feel like I need to at least look around. Hey there. Hey, that's worth it.
Don't let them see you.
What was that noise? Must have been the wind. Metal und Gear? It's so dumb. It's so tempting. Do you understand me? It's so tempting. Fine. Fine.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Thankfully, I'm very quiet. Just gonna... I was hoping for something to hit you with. I don't think I'm getting that lucky. Okay, well, you know what? A gin in the desert. Who would believe such a thing? What the fuck are you talking about? Can I stand up, please? Oh my god, because she's on her way up, I can't uncrouch. I think that's it. No, I just can't uncrouch. Am I forgetting the crouch button? Am I having like a fucking moment? Oh, well, I guess there's also that if that's there. Down you go, pal. Literally, down you go. Oh, that's fun. I appreciate that. Or just grabbing on like that. You know what I haven't done in a hot minute, and I would really like to? Am I not allowed to do it? Is it not? No, it should be on the right one. Oh, that, sorry. I forgot I switched the buttons. Come here. Night, night. No, I think you have a much greater destiny this way.
Let him go.
I did. I let him go. I let him go. Thanks, Sean Connery. Thanks for the advice.
Was nun? War wohl nichts.
That was not unwind. Okay. Let's try to see if I can find something to smack him with. But I can always smack him with one of these. Fiat.
Mist, ich hab vergessen, den Brief abzuschicken.
Oh. Where? Oh. You. Okay, I get it. You're a lookout and you're good at your job. I get it. I get it. Can I go down? Was this another way up? Would she have got on my back while I climbed up it too? That would have been cool. Ooh, once again, as always, multiple routes. I really appreciate it. I feel like... Yeah, this is an interesting route. I like this. Good luck, girly. I don't know how you're following me on this one.
One little gnat.
What the fuck? Girl, what are you doing? I was just making sure there was even a way for her to get in there. She's fucking flash teleporting around. Wait until he comes back. It's not gonna end well. One air is so dry. Didn't need to throw in the un there. I'm having a little too much fun with it. Put it back for a second, just because he's gonna come in the middle of me reading that. I can feel it. Same thing here. Yeah, exactly. Here he comes. I seriously can't find anything else to smack him with. Gotta be something. Oh!
Komisch. Aber was soll's.
Strange, but what the hell? Girl, you need to chill out. All right, here we go. I would have preferred something other than the gun, but...
Sweet dreams.
Daily report from the Brew exhibition. We finally got the strange symbols in the secret chamber translated by a language expert flown in from Berlin. This allowed us to identify a way into a network of secret tunnels beneath the Temple of the Sun. Navigating the tunnels proved arduous, losing 3 crew members, intricate traps, which slowed down our progress. In the inner chamber, a small statue was discovered. After this discovery, a portion of the expedition team remained at the site to hide the secret chamber, while the rest of the team returned to the port of Lima.
They're up to something.
They're always up to something. They're Nazis. Operational orders for excavation site, Giza, Egypt. The excavation will from now on be split into 3 main dig sites. The Sphinx, locate the sanctuary of the Guardians. Kentakawa's ruins, find the secret of the Queen Mother. Funerary temple, find entrance to the rumored tomb hiding the idol of Ra. These will be their main points of focus until new orders are given and across the country.
The Nazis are being thorough, isn't that?
Wehrmacht. Probably... Oh, hey there. They will come running, and I do not want them to come running, so I'm willing to hit you in the back of the head and call it a day. You okay with that? Okay, good. Because I'm extremely okay with that.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Ooh!
Ist doch egal.
Oh. That was such airtime. Wow. Combo breaker! Oh, radio frequency.
Documents. Military.
Fucking hit him with the TJ combo uppercut. Well, there are in fact two of you here. Well, too late for me. Oh god. You know what? I deserved that. Oh wait. I forgot. Oh, those bullets just struck him off. Hi, what's up? Okay, so, now, you might be thinking that may not have been the best way to do that. You're right. That's the end of the thought. You're right. But was it entertaining? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go out to the back corner and eat some bread now. See, that music might also be like Indiana Jones music from the movies, and I just wouldn't know. If it's not the boom, 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 I'm not gonna recognize it. Unlike Star Wars music, which is burned into my brain. But that's mainly from Battlefront 2. Oh boy. Oh god. Hey mate, I really enjoy streaming, being a part of your fan community. Do you? You just got here. I just double lucky hat. You know what, fair enough. King Twitch. Well, maybe I should pay more attention to that bot. That guy might, there might be more going on there. I would not want to not indenture myself to the king, who is apparently very, very excited about my fan community, having just shown up to it. Handgun ammunition capacity!
This could be interesting.
Why is he moving forward whenever I... Why is he jumping forward whenever I go into there? Whatever. Pep. Boost to stamina recovery. Slug boy. How much handgun ammo? I'm guessing they mean backup capacity. Hey there. Mural observation. Schneck found a big hole in the... You don't need to do that for these, I promise. In the small temple in the tunnels next to the headquarters. It looks to be significant at first glance. There were carvings of giant men on it, and adorned with Egyptian hieroglyphs. We took rubbings of it for Voss to look at when he returns from the Vatican. Perhaps it is related to the Dream Stele? Fuck no.
What's Voss's real interest in the Dream Stele?
The Dream Stele is like... I appreciate it, because it sounds very silly. Indiana Jones and the Dream Stele would have probably not had the same ring to it. Oh, I should have remembered to whip him. We're okay, though. Much better that time.
This must be Boss's office.
That's not a bad point. It probably is, huh, girl? Wait. Riddles of the Ancients. There's one here. Hold up. don't know how long it'll be until we get to come back here. Code note. Well, that's
Interesting.
very direct. Definitely gotta get in there. And it's not, but the relic isn't in there. Let's see. So it's below. Is that a place I can get to natively? Fuck it. I guess we're going down. Bread me. Definitely not leaving without that. So on the other side of that wall, just have to re-infiltrate, I guess.
Man trocknet richtig aus hier draußen.
I do too. Broomed.
Fair and square.
Can I climb up there, maybe? No, it's definitely inside. Okay. So... let's see. How would one get in there? Oh, hey. Oh, we're really... oh, sorry, my bad, guys. Yeah, I'll take that.
Back away. How's this?
Wabam. Done? Ooh. How many more? Ooh, that actually did it. At the bare minimum, 16. God damn, that's already really good. Assignment letter. Dear Oberst Gantz, you, together with your regiment, are being reassigned to assist a special... I can't stop it. I can't stop it. I can't stop it. The German is possessing me. Special Expeditionary Force in Giza, Egypt. The expedition's commander, SS Sturmbannführer Merkvoss. He's searching for archaeological objects of particular interest to the Reich. Every archaeological object is of interest to the Reich. You will protect this very important work from any outside meddling, and Gantz, I know you are one of my most loyal friends. To do the bidding might seem beneath a distinguished Oberst like yourself, but you must trust me, this is for our future. Oh, from Hitler himself. Nice of him to write a postcard.
So Hitler sent his lapdog.
Well, with all him being with all his busy schedule of being a bitch, and a huge bitch pussy coward. Not to insult pussies, they're beautiful, unlike him. Gonna beat someone up with this dream catcher. That's not a dream catcher. It's a dream catcher. Ooh, the code was I'm sorry, wait, is that 5 numbers? Oh, that's funny. So much Blueprints has been played that my brain went, oh, I need to check my notes. Goes to the capture gallery. No. These notes, idiot. Let's see. 400926. Nope.
That's how it's done.
Money. Gun. Ancient relic. There it is. Just what I came for. Oh, look at this. Nice little... I want to call it a Mauser, but I don't think that's correct. I think I got that from some game that used the design and just gave it its own name. I can't remember what, though. Unless that's actually it. It's funny, there are so many fake gun names attached to so many different guns that all look the same in my brain that, like, I don't fucking know what they are called at this fucking point. The fucking Spas 12 shotgun from Uncharted ruined me. Being able to look at shotguns that look like that. Hello. Look at all these routes and pathways. I appreciate it so much. Oh my god, there's 2 here? That wasn't even the one I was tracking? God damn. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. They're taking it, though. Oh god. Yeah, figures. Escape to relative obscurity. This doesn't work as well when she's still standing up and not getting their attention. That's good. That's really good, wow. That's really funny. The camera's actually a little too tight, especially if he's right there, so let's just, yeah, even if he's sleeping. Actually, give me a quick second. Been a hot minute since I looked over here. Checked on how things are going over here. Let's see. Okay. I think that's all right. I think that part of the stream is still working well. Good. Just for the hell of it. Let me see how it looks on the phone. Because might as well. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I think it's probably fine. Yeah. Good. All right. Ah. There we go, and what next? I guess now I figure out what the fuck's in there. Oh, why hello there. Oh, Nazi! Smack'ems! That's so stupid.
That'll do it.
Doesn't even make any sense. Well, it makes sense, it's just cringe and dumb. But I mean, honestly, you know what? It's not cringe and dumb beating up Nazis. That's based. But I'm cringe and dumb, but that's besides the point. 2 things can be true. Okay, so it's up there. Okay, so if I want to do this, the smarter path is actually doing this.
Seltsam. Was das wohl war?
And come here.
Wrong way, chum. Flix.
Good night. Where's the gun I had? Yeah, because he's got eyes in the back of his neck. I say as if he isn't looking at me straight on. You better not notice this. I'm being very quiet. Somehow he didn't. I already knocked everybody out in here out. Oh, it's up. This time it's upward. Okay. Good choice. So I'm gonna assume this is through the office and out. Yeah, I mean, probably could have told you that in advance. She phases through me. It's a skill all women possess. I don't know if you're aware. phase right through solid objects. They don't like us to know, but they can do it.
A Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
It says Hauptamt.
How can a battleship just disappear?
I don't know.
Believe me.
Maybe it hit an iceberg.
Special Expeditionary
equator?
Force. The coast of Peru. Missing all crew members. Last communication from ship received May 12th at Berlin time. Details surrounding his appearance but held from his telegram. Ship part of classified expeditionary program. Expect detailed reports soon. Okay. Affirmation letter. Der Sturmbannführer. Bud. What are you doing, bud? You okay? One second. You know what? Let's bring it in. Not there. There we go. Turn your head around, bud. This way. Hey, you. This way. This way. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a good boy. Thank you so much. I love you too. Thank you. There we go. Sturmbannführer Voss. I read your report about the events in Peru. If it is true, we have lost a very valuable battleship, but the results of the experiment, I'm going to let these charge while I'm reading this, because that's called efficiency, my friends. Efficiency. Experiments instill hope that this is worth even more. These are... Oh, I really thought it was dangerous for a second while I was adjusting the sound mix, but it actually does say degenerate. These are degenerate times. It is our duty to drag the world into an age of purity. Do not weaken Voss. If Operation Great Circle, they're not creative, is a triumph you have promised. Our final success is assured. Oh, I should be forcing. I should be that much harder if this is actually just written by Hitler. Then again, I'm never gonna dog on Hitler as hard as Wolfenstein 2 did in that scene. Okay, the scene where Wolfenstein 2 brings out Hitler is the best thing I've ever seen Hitler in, which is a hilarious sentence to say. But that's because they literally wheel him out. You go to Mars and they wheel him out and he's just he's like a fucking husk of a 90-year-old man, because it's an alternate history, he survived longer, and he's just pissing and shitting in a bucket. And it's hilarious. And it's like, if anyone else in human history was depicted this way, this would be a fucked up thing. But it's Hitler, so it's sick.
Interesting bedtime reading.
The interpretation of dreams. Sigmund Freud's book about the theory of unconsciousness and how it's represented in dreams, first published in 1899. It was later banned in Germany when Hitler rose to power. Firstly, I did not know that was banned in Germany. But secondly, I wonder what that has to do with the overall plot. That's probably hinting at something. Man, there's a lot of documents in here. Putting those on charge for a minute was a very good minute. Words are so hard.
Don't give up!
I'm trying, you too. Thank you for the moral support. And the whole wait, this is just straight up Bible shit. I didn't even notice until I actually looked at the text. And the whole earth was of one language and of one speech, and it came to pass, and they journeyed from the east. By the way, if this is not the Bible, I'm sorry. It very much might not be, to be honest. We're in fucking Egypt. It's a religious text, okay? That's fine. I'm agnostic. Don't kill me. Came to pass as they journeyed from the east that they found a plain in the land of Shinar, and they dwelt there. And they said one to another, "Go to, let us make brick and burn them thoroughly." And they had brick for stone, and slime had they for mortar. Was it a metal slime? Anyway. Lame. And they said, "Go to, let us build a city and a tower whose top may reach unto heaven. Lo," they said, "build the Ubisoft Tower, for its unclimbableness shall in fact be quite climbable." whose top may reach unto heaven, so that Ezio may reach its peak. Damn it. The Lord came down to listen, do you think that if I don't read this, I'm gonna miss some critical piece of text and plot? Do you? Do you? I don't think I will. By not reading a book. Oh wait, it's literally called Genesis chapter, and I'm sitting here asking which religious text it is. I think you guys get the picture.
The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones?
Thanks, Sean Connery. Hey.
Okay.
I can't pick this up. Oh, only from a
Found
certain
her
angle.
sister's notebook.
You did?
Oh yeah.
I knew Boss was behind her disappearance.
Okay.
Sumerian cuneiform, demonic script, hieroglyphics, and those damn symbols again.
I got a little messed up because I forgot about
What's the
my
connection?
audio mix roll that was unplugged.
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
They call it
Just don't use it.
English. That will come in handy in a puzzle later. That's my guess.
What's this?
It will in fact be invaluable during a later puzzle. That's my guess. Stealing that money. Symbols rubbing. Strange symbols that was carved on a stone tablet. I think you mean were.
More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery.
And
There's
Why you boring me? I'm right.
Come, take a look.
yeah. Ah.
So that's where Voss went.
We should follow him. See what he's up to.
What he's up to? Yeah, it's probably not the right weapon.
We have to follow Voss.
Well, what we have to do is get
They're
up,
right there.
get upstairs and get that other. Ooh! Hey! Hold up! Hold up! Trap door. I see it. All right, how does that work? Unless that's meant to be how you drop back in. Maybe. Could be. From above, no. This certainly doesn't go up. Well, as far as I could tell, the only way up is that way. Climb this. No, not quite. Climb up this. Not quite. Huh. Well, there is the scaffolding outside. I guess there might be a way up that way. It's definitely a, oh, I see. Gotcha. Uppies? Indy want uppies? Oh,
Don't let
Ist da
them
jemand?
see you.
shit.
Ist da jemand?
Was ist das? Was ist hier passiert?
Ah, shit.
Hör auf, Mann! Mist! Hey, halt sofort an!
That's not great. But also, you know, you win some, you shoot some.
Du hast hier nichts zu suchen.
Uh-oh. Give me the bread.
Da bist du ja.
Ow!
Meine Waffe.
I will take that. Shame. Waste of bullets. Waste of a good bullet on a Nazi. Oh wait, no it's not. It's the most justified form of murder ever. It's a Nazi.
An eyesore.
Why did I call it murder? It's killing a Nazi. It's automatically self-defense. Murder? That's not how that works. It's a Nazi. They're not people. They're Nazis.
Yeah.
They made their fucking choice. They abandoned their humanity. We don't have to feel bad about it anymore.
Beautiful.
Well, there we go. Found it.
A hatch. Perfect.
Well, yeah.
Hey!
Well,
Du spielst jetzt mit den Großen,
am I?
Jungs.
You really don't want to play with the big boys by that logic, pal.
Adios, pal.
Oh je. Für dich. Für meine.
Oh my god, wow. That's fair. Oh, I'm glad that everybody decided that the work was done.
Was ist hier los? Oh, das ist sehr seltsam.
Shouldn't we check his body? Girl. She's Last of Us-ing so hard right now. Isn't it funny how you know exactly what that means? In the same way that if I said, yeah, I'm just Skyrimming up that mountain, you would know that I meant, like, just vertical incline, instant. Game mechanics so silly and weird and odd that you can verb them and everyone knows. You know what? Changed my mind. Wait, there's another one? Oh no, that's very far away. Wait, there are bottles in the air? There are bottles in the compound? Ah, shit. Okay, fine, we're not done here. Vac! You are vac, and you've been vacked.
Down you go, pal.
So there's 3. Okay. Wish I checked earlier. At least these are gonna be... Oh, right. No key. Shit. Wonder when I'll get that. Well, we might end up having to come back. Give me a quick second next to check something. Side over here. Okay. Actually, yeah, I need to quickly... Okay. There we go. Okay. Also, that thing does need to move a little bit more, though. Don't fall over on me. Come on. No. Without moving the mic. God damn it. At least it moves super easy now. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. I could just... And it's the same angle. Yeah, the old mic, if I pushed it in any way like that, it would just... Like, I'd have to reorient it when I brought it back, but nope. Just... Off you go. And back you come. So... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm probably not gonna be able to get into those just yet, then. At the very least, because one of these is not going to tell me where it is. I wonder if this is a thing where the key would have been with this area's third disguise or something like that. Wait, I did get a key recently, though. But it wasn't that key, but it was a... I guess it wouldn't really apply for notes, would it? I guess he doesn't keep that in the same spot. I will take that, thank you. There we go. Excellent. 1, 2, 3. Drop. There. And we're absolutely sure that there's nothing I can do to get in there, right? What was the key that I got? I think it was like a basement thing. Like a basement jail kit cell. I think it said something like that. Oh, I thought I got all you guys already. Damn. I thought I had a machine gun. How'd that happen? Yeah, they're all gonna come running now. Not great. Oh, that's John Williams, all right. I'm getting beamed in the ass right now, or at least I would be, if I was able to monetize anything yet. Need 500 subs for that. We're a bit off.
Hey, du!
Hey. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we'll probably find whatever keys we're looking for as we go. And if not, I guess we can do a little aftermap cleanup kind of thing again, like last time. I would prefer not to have to leave the final. I would assume the next map is the final one. I would prefer to not have to leave the next map after the next time, though, like we did the first time. But I guess we didn't have to detour for too long to clean it up. Bread. I am, in fact, getting this bread. I have gotten this bread. I have eaten this bread. I have retained other bread. Is the word bread lost all meaning yet? Yep, there we go. Uh-oh. She just fucking appeared. Oh, they're not attentive. What just happened? I noticed.
Xbox, record that.
Jesus. Hey there, everybody having a little nappy nap over there. All of us. I guess it would make sense to go up and in, huh? No, none of these are anywhere nearby. These are... Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, the remedies are. Like, there's one in there. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see. Well, I mean, if we have to get in there, it's probably a matter of going through one building and into the other. Yeah, okay. Well, then let's just trust the plan. Trust the plan. which, as previously stated, is that there is no plan. Improvise.
They're gonna see you.
Where? Oh, I see. Und what is that? Is that wide open? I feel like someone could just do a little tactical roll through that. Like Solid Snake could get through that no problem with his regular roll. You know what I mean? Oh? Doesn't feel that secret, but okay. Ooh, Giza frequencies. Oh, yeah? Indeed. Calm thy tits. Oh, it tells you where the last frequency is. Oh, that's neat. I appreciate that. I thought it was one of the frequencies, which I guess in a sense means that it was... I mean, it told me where the last one is, so I guess it is as good as that. Oh, no. That's not great. Their hat is like an extra point of armor. It's really weird. Nazi just is built like that, unfortunately. That's not good. Not good. Oh my. Oh boy. Yeah, that's fine. Wait a minute. Everybody back off. Rush free. Nope. Shit. Well, that's fine. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine.
We are dead if the Nazis catch us here.
All right. Ooh.
Don't let them see you.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no.
They're gonna see you.
I know. God damn it. I did the same mistake again. Can I just reload the checkpoint again? Fuck it. That was terrible. Well. All right, this again. Let's try this another way. Rather than doing the same thing again and dying. Oh, we actually didn't get to come up here before, did we? Oh, no, wait. Did I come through here? I don't remember. Old Scholar's Diary. It is September, and after the Battle of Akuir Bay, our forces have surrendered to the British. We have but a year to leave Egypt. I hope we can transport our most valuable items home, like the Rosetta Stone. We've made a plaster cast of the stone just in case. With it, I hope we can learn how to translate the ancient hieroglyphs that we found. The Institute of Egypt. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Of Egypt and the great research we have begun will continue back home in France. Oh, it's okay. Interesting. Okay. I know there are many things left unexplored in this land, but not least in Giza, but we have gathered enough material to last us a lifetime of research. Some of our colleagues have passed away during this ambitious expedition, but their names will never be forgotten. And there may be a time in the future when the French come back and discover what else is hidden here beneath the sand.
Rosetta Stone. Without it, we never would have deciphered the hieroglyphs.
All right. reason to do this up here? Oh wait, did I come through this way? No, I definitely did not. I would have found this. Ah, in fact, I definitely didn't. I guess she'll just figure it out.
Voss ist ein gründlicher Mensch. Wir bleiben so lange. Was war das?
Oh, that's what the key's for. Oh, yeah? Wait.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören.
You said you would interrogate him.
Er ist tot.
He's dead.
Ich habe ihn verhört.
I did interrogate him. He said nothing, so now he's dead.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche
I have tolerated your
Unfähigkeit
stunning
aus Respekt
incompetence
zur
out of respect,
Führertöllerie.
Frau Führer.
Aber das hier,
But this
grenzt an
This amounts to treason.
Mir untersteht die gesamte
I have the full authority of the Water of
Hier und jetzt erschießen.
I won't pretend I know. I could execute you right now and no one would even ask me why. Listen, I know I'm being monotone right now, and he's not being. That's because it's better that you hear his acting and I just get through as fast as possible. Never question my dedication to the Führer.
Meine Hingabe zum Führer.
Also, I don't want to overact Nazi-ish shit anyway.
Faszinierend.
Fascinating. Although he's fun to act.
Wo waren die Affengeräusche?
Where was it?
He's out of line, but he's right.
Holy shit, bro. To accompany your embarrassing attempt at dominance. Yo. Giant was our only chance at unlocking the dream. And you, Officer Gans, have killed him. How do you plan to address this problem, you idiotic chimp? Will you pray that some miraculous solution strikes you out of the blue?
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Xbox, record that.
Start miming him. This mirror is broken.
Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Boss.
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana.
Yeah?
I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Oh, she has gun. This changes things.
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
I'm actually kind of blown away that he was like, oh, gun. Okay, I see.
That's right. She told me she had a sister. I see the resemblance. You've traveled all this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming, isn't it?
Damn it. I want to glass him.
I should shoot you right now.
Oh yeah,
All right,
just
Gene.
fell right the fuck on him. I was like, where is he? I'm fucking taking this shit.
You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? Now, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For
Quit
what?
psychoanalyzing me.
Were you afraid of becoming a husband?
Especially doing
a
it
father?
correctly.
Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
He's out of line,
but he's right.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
God damn. Well, he's spitting a bit. He's not allowed to do that. He's a Nazi. Here, I'm gonna touch this nipple clamp. Oh, I'm sorry. I think I actually broke the voice line there. I kind of wanted to hear that. No, I can't hit square on him and make him talk more. He mentioned Bellic a little in whatever he was saying. I didn't quite get to read it.
Should snap a picture of this tattoo.
That's a good idea.
I wonder what she could.
Fuck, I didn't think I would skip it. Ugh.
It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but...
Yes! Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
This is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind...
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic?
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God.
Oh. Is that all?
It must have been what your sister was researching.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself, who is Laura?
Tell me why you've taken my sister.
Now, you're overlooking Lex Persimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
Gina?
Ouchie! Und ouch!
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Yeah? Are we? Oh!
Take the gun!
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I say as I realize this fight's not looking great for me right now. That was pretty good. Oh, that wasn't as good.
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
I have the gun again! What the fuck? No, I'm sorry. Hold on. What just happened? What did he do? What? Wait, no. Instant replay. Freeze. Rewind. Run it back.
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
I have the gun again. Oh, sorry. Apparently, the other one has the in-game audio, or my other mic wasn't muted on the console. What is this? What is this plan? What is this? What's with the pose? What are we doing here? What's happening? What? What's with the? What are you doing? Why are you like this? This is why no one likes you. Actually, that's because you're a Nazi, but this is why none of the Nazis like you. He's coming out of nowhere like... No, I'm sorry.
I have killed many men like you.
Thank you, Two Chicken Bone. I have the gun again. So, again, sorry that was on there. But, like, what? Fuck? I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. That was incredible. What was the plan? What was the plan? I'm so stuck on this. Like,
Let it go.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta get a move on, huh? I know that guy! Why'd she do that? She just fucking pinched his nose. This is definitely very Spielberg. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. I think I looked away for half a second. Did she just bonk her head on the fucking... No, sorry. No, unfortunately, I have to let it play out because the way I did the time variance. Did she just... Yes, that's absolutely what happened. This fucking... Did I walk into a Three Stooges bit? What's going on? They certainly got the fucking cinematography down, like goddamn. Poetic.
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet. Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Oh, you saved me. I'm forever in your debt. I would never betray the fatherland.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen.
Do me a favor, my friend.
Versammeln Sie
Well,
die
is a man
Männer,
and sent for the
die
sawbones.
Knochensäger und legen Sie diese
And shackles us and
Eindringlinge
treat us with irons.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmmann.
Gladly. I will now lick your balls. God damn.
Xbox, record that.
God forbid things go up in a puff of smoke. The way you came in will be closed.
Wait. Was all of that like preamble, flash forward, hypothetical? Is that why it went so silly? Is that why it was slapstick? Was the whole thing just a what if? That's kind of great.
Now that leaves this tunnel as our only exit.
No, I don't think so.
I will be waiting there.
No, we're just cutting back.
Guide you out.
We're just cutting back. Okay, gotcha.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
I ran into that way too hard. Way too hard. Good. I don't like that guy. Hot take, I don't like that guy.
In case they wake up.
I think it's time we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Unfortunately, in modern society, there's a non-0% chance that for some people, that's a hot take. I don't want you here if it is. Savage's letter. Dear Dr. Voss, while I am exceedingly grateful for this opportunity to travel in Giza and assist with your work, I must protest the pernicious and reckless manner in which these excavations have been conducted. I'm afraid this maladroit and goes beyond my very being, and I should like to request a transfer back to London for my apprentice and I. And if you do not assist, we will be forced to turn up to the British Embassy in Cairo. I'm sure you would like to avoid what your officer types call diplomatic incidents. That sounds like it's time to fight.
Well, he's trying to talk sense in the boss.
Oh. Or not, I guess. Okay, not until she goes, I guess. Ah! Jesus!
By the tunnel. I see her.
Ah!
Over here. Into the tunnel.
Ooh! Oh, hey there.
Are you all right, Dr. Jones?
No!
You could have killed us!
Exactly.
We had to do something to keep the Nazis from following. Where's Gina?
Gina!
Gina!
Where are you, Gina?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
God, the pace at which you can crawl is much faster than hers. You're just gonna end up inside her asshole in a second. Not in the fun way.
I'm over here. This way. Dr. Jones, I'm here. Nawal, are you okay?
I'm
Was
fine,
that too much?
Gina. Can you find your way out?
I think so. It's clear on this side.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot.
I would hope
from
we're
where
all in
you
the
are.
escape tunnel.
Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Ah, companion trade-off.
Well, let's see if we can't find an exit then.
There's a way out. Over here. Oh, through here then. Right.
Quick snack. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I'm... Okay, I was gonna say. Barricaded behind her.
Do you like her, Dr. Jones?
Who, Gina? Yeah, sure, I like her. Bless you.
Scary questions. Oh my god. Damn. Sorry, he's pawing at me down here. I just had to get straight. Well, straighter, I guess. Unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. I was telling this story recently. Like, there's not a gay bone in my body. I've thought about it. I've considered it. The answer was no. Firmly. Bit too into the other stuff. But there was a guy in high school. I wasn't into him. He seemed fine. I will not say his name. I don't think I remember his name, to be honest. It was a long time ago. But we hung out every now and then. And he seemed like a cool enough dude, right? And like, but you know, acquaintances at best. But later on, I discovered, someone told me like, so what was it with you and like, I think so, I can't remember exactly how that conversation went. I think someone might have been like, hey, so are you gay? Because it's like, well, I ain't never seen you with one. Because with a lady, because guess what? That shit was not going well for me back then. Who knows if it's even going well for me right now? We'll have to find out. But oh, come on, that was lined up. That was lined up.
Bad angle.
There we go.
Looks like
and
the entrance to some
I'm
kind
like,
of
no,
temple.
actually, I'm not. Why did, but what? And they're like, well, because so-and-so, for whatever his name was, yeah, he was like head over heels for you. Like, he was like super down bad. He was like, I don't know exactly how he phrased it in high school, but you know, like he was like proper. I don't know if he would have used the word obsessed, but like he was like proper, really, really into you. And then he transferred schools, and I was like, I had no fucking idea. But like, that's weird. Not weird. That makes it sound like I'm judgmental about it. That's like wild, because it's like, I don't think I was the kind of person back then that would have been like weird about it, for sure, right? I would have been confused about it. I wouldn't have known what to do about it. I don't think I would have been homophobic about it. God, I hope not. I don't believe so. I hope not. Hard to really say when you're talking about high school, though. Especially before being aware of a lot of things, right? But it's just interesting because that hits you and you're like, huh, okay. When you had no inkling, you just kind of gotta move on with your life at that point, you know?
Voss has been busy in here.
The Idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
And the hole?
This was made during the reign of Thutmose IV, 1,000 years after Khufu.
Hello, little darling. Oh. Look, Dr. Jones.
Not yet, Snake.
It's quite sweet, really.
It's not over yet.
Liquid. Come on, you know that's a good sound clip for that. Ah, look at them. Oh, sorry, wait. No, it would be point here. How would I do this? No. It would be, yeah, point here. Straight down there. See that? Look at that. Look at that bot that got caught. Streamboot.com can no longer affect me. You have lost the war. Into the blocked bin you go.
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians.
It's like at a point there for chat. That's interesting. I never had to think about that before.
Giant Guardians.
Or I guess it's just if the camera's up here, but still.
It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church. Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma of Horamaket.
Horus of the Horizon!
Revered in the form of
the Sphinx!
And open the way into the Safehold.
Oh.
Must be a reference to the Dream Steely.
This is what Voss has been looking for. How to unlock the Dream Steely.
Well, I mean, yeah, he said that. Oh, you mean like this is how he does it? Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense. Like, yeah, we were there.
Not unlock. Solve.
Shut the fuck up.
It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
We know. Tattoo.
The Dream Steely is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time. Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
Well, all right then.
Dr. Jones, did I tell you about the ongoing excavation I'm sponsoring in South America? Lost Mayan city. Very exciting finds coming out of there.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chechapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
Oh yeah, because he doesn't quite make it there, right?
I'll consider it.
All right. Much appreciated, Dane Wall.
He doesn't quite make it out with it, rather. Artifact. What is this?
What do we have here?
Jambayah dagger. A ceremonial dagger made during the times of the kingdom of Saba in ancient Yemen.
This shouldn't be in Giza.
Is this a new type of collectible? Yes, in fact it is. Gonna have to find another one of those directories to figure that one out. Oh. So bright. And I say that with that above my fucking head. We're making moves tonight, jeez. We're going places. What's that progress thing I know? 45. Really? Only 3% of the because we've been all main story tonight. Only 3%
the wall looks weak here
since last time. That's kind
This
of
could be
crazy.
our way
actually.
out.
I know that's not the most important marker, but like it's a broad one. I need to stop doing things when dialogue is playing. This game's not good about that, unfortunately. It's actually quite poor in that respect. About like making it clear or letting something play out. Sorry, I was lost. I didn't mean to. This is what we do to trespassers. We get bucket sand. Bucket sand.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
Well,
I know Gina's sister. I met her on a dig I sponsored back in Saqqara. She was a charming lady.
Oh yeah?
Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
I've heard many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something.
Okay.
Yes.
We stand it. They'll discover his body in there in a couple hundred years. All right. Inspect the dream steady. Hey there. All right. And that lets us back out here. What do we have in terms of addition? Oh, yeah, right. We know where that one is now. Those are probably the last area for Giza, if I had to guess. We still don't have... Oh, sorry. We only just got that, actually. Now I'm not sure anymore if I couldn't have gotten in there somehow. But... But I'm not sure when is the right time to go check that. Wait, what? How do I get back in there anyway? I'm sure there's a way, but oh well. Oh, hello there. In the darkness. Hello, my old friend. The darkness. Well, may or may not be voiced by Mike Patton, depending on the mood. How is the stream feed, actually? I'm kind of curious. Just want to see it in motion for a bit. On the side up there. It's looking pretty solid, actually. Hey, how do you get back there anyway? I'm gonna assume maybe this way, but no, wait, that wouldn't make any sense. The tunnel collapsed. Yeah, no, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? If anything, shoot me right back. You know, I'm a little bummed because I'm looking at the footage and it's not as high quality as I would like. It's still pretty damn good in 4K, but let me look down here. Right, because it's only a single pass resolution as opposed to full resolution. I would prefer full resolution, but if I do that, OBS will freak the fuck out. I gotta figure out if there's a way, if there's a thing I can do to offload ever so slightly lower, offload some of that GPU usage somewhere, somehow, because I would like to maintain what I'm doing along with enhanced broadcasting, you know? Man, it's at 28, it's at 85% on GPU. It should fucking be able to do 2 passes. I don't know. I don't think I'm crazy. I'm gonna try it for a minute. I'm gonna let the YouTube feed lap for just a moment. Just a moment. It'll come right back up. And we're back. Let's see. You never know. You never know. It might be fine. It might be fine. It might be fine. I'm watching those frames, making sure there's no encoding nonsense. But that should have made things much nicer. In fact, it did. It did make things much nicer. That's good if you ask me. But let's see if it starts breaking. It seems pretty fine, actually. But is that because there's relatively little going on? I don't know. I want this shit to be pristine. I care a lot about it. Because goddammit, if I'm gonna be a small channel, like, goddammit, I want you to at least fucking know that you're coming here and you're getting like the best goddamn video feed you can get in a lot of places. If you're coming to a small channel and you're putting up with small channel shenanigans, you are gonna get a good goddamn video feed and a good goddamn sound feed and some good goddamn mic quality. So that any part of you is like, I will stick around. Because someone gives a shit. Because I do. I give a lot of a shit, actually. Hey, I did not think that was going to bring me back in, but I'll take it.
Das klingt seltsam. Genauso wie du.
Hi.
Go away. Du bist einfach feige.
The way he flops. Actually, give me a quick second. I want to check something over here real quick. There we go. Where and how would we get in there, I wonder? Okay, you know what? So we don't waste any time, I'm going to check a list for the bottles in this area. And when it comes to these ones, I'm going to, if it says, yeah, you can't get these until you get the key after blank, then I'll just leave because I don't want to waste time. So give me a quick second. Music incoming. Besides, it'll give me a chance to get up and do something. All right. Yeah, no, in fact, yes. We come back for it later. There is, in fact, a disguise that will allow us to get it, but it is plot related this time, not side mission related this time. Okay. All right. And Twitch, come back to me. Oh, bud, you can't fit like that. I apologize. I know. I want you to sit, but I need to have those intact. That's all. That's all I ask. Oh boy. Okay. And then let's go ahead and do that. It actually does look pretty solid as far as frames go, so that's good. That's really good. Although I will take a quick second to just see if anything's happening over here on the side as far as the frames go. It looks pretty solid to me. I don't think there's too much to worry about. I think. It seems fine. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. What's going on here? Oh, I guess I should quickly mention, Friday's stream will be later than normal because I'm seeing Thunderbolts. But hey, you know, it'd be like that. Okay. I think we're about good. Yeah, it looks solid. Okay. Yeah. Good. All right. Hell yeah. He just knocked that tablet right over. Spotify, go down, please. Alright, so I guess we should head back then. At that point, yeah. Straight back. Man, I'm extra thirsty tonight. Ooh. That's been sitting there a little too long, actually. Oh, you can, in fact, go back through it. Interesting. Huh. Well, either way. Yeah, you definitely want to go back the way you came, though. Much faster. Yeah, actually, it might be a good idea for me to go get another drink. Or fill my drink, rather, with something that's not, you know, not great at the moment. Yeah, we're marked the key. Gotcha. Hey, Noah's friend, come here. Delivery boy's back. He's waiting for goods to be transported to Cairo. Oh, yeah? If you find anything, go speak to him.
Dream stealer. That's what I need to solve.
Just completely ignored that guy.
Turn in Giza first.
Oh. Oh, they're just straight up telling you, hey, the next thing that happens is you leaving. Did they give me a line like that last time? Because I don't remember it if they did, unfortunately. Okay, well, that's my warning. Hey. Well, then wouldn't that mean I couldn't get all the medicine bottles until after I got the disguise anyway? Huh. Oh, well. It belongs in a museum. Talk to the delivery boy. Any remaining stone stelae in Giza should be taken to him so we can transport them back to the Cairo Museum. Gotcha. Oh, I just realized my stream is actually still back in the, as far as the video feed goes, is actually still back in the loading menu. Loading menu, the BRB screen. Okay, so that's an option. There's also a couple more mysteries. So I guess I should, okay, I'm actually going to Google where this one is then. A Thief's Promise. A Thief's Promise. Because I have no idea. Let's see. Small hill. Open new image. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many tabs. Who could have done that? Who did that? Okay. Okay, well, either way, it's down there. It is actually down in that bottom corner. Hi, bud. Did you come to say hi? Did you come to say hi? Back to the tab with the game. Fit it next to OBS, and all good. I said fit it next to OBS. Are you a sweet boy? Huh? Are you a sweet boy? Oh, thank you. Yes, I see you. Now my goatee smells like cat, and that's a good thing. Unless you're heartless. Maybe it smells like coconut oil right now, thanks to him. Well, if that one's just over there, and I know where it is now, I should go proc this one instead. Are you a happy boy? Oh yeah? Crash bulldozer. There's a lot of things to find on this map still. You notice that? I don't need to know if that Nazi's sweaty. Nazis can't perspirate. They're too full of hate. That's why they just shrivel up and die. At least that's what I wish. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Nighty night. Whoops.
Take it easy.
Ich mach dich.
All right, frail fellow, let's go.
Who else?
Don't be shy. My
other video feeds decided to fall over. Yet again. That's fine. I'll take gun. You know, the gun is mightier than the pen, actually. That's my hot take. Oh. No. Not a good idea. Problem with gun, now that I remember. Loud. I really don't know why I thought I could climb on that, to be honest. It's kind of funny how I only seem to care about getting all of the notes in every zone purely based on the fact that they have given me a number and will give me an item that tells me where they all are. Because they haven't, that's why I haven't done all of them. It's kind of weird. Like, apparently we're about to leave this place, but like, you know. Oh, no, he's done. He's done. There he go. There he go. You know what? 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
Not well anyone can see.
Okay,
Just
come
my
here.
size.
You want under? Well, then you gotta go under. Oh my god, how did it... There we go. How did this get all the way over there? What is going on? What is going on tonight? Oh, right. The mystery's actually in there. Gotcha. Oh, really? There was one just in there. I was exploring that the first night. We didn't find anything. He is just pulling at things down there. You can afford to... I remember when I thought, yeah, this place is too hot for us to check right now. And now look where we are.
Sounds so wenig für diesen Mist.
They don't pay you enough to be evil? I would hope so.
Down you go, pal.
Come on. Mystery note. Hauntings report. Oberst Gantz. I have heard reports that many of the soldiers refuse to enter the tomb west of the public workers' camp. Rumors say that it's cursed, that it's haunted by ghosts. Apparently some of them can hear whispers at night coming from the entrance. I've had the tomb entrance sealed for now, but we must do something to improve the men's morale. Maybe a cinema showing would cheer them up. How
Sure are superstitious.
Tomb photograph. Haunted tomb cake.
Ist das langweilig.
Wie lange bräuchte man, auf die höchste Pyramide zu klettern?
Bitte!
Can I go back out around like one of these sides, or do I have to come back out the way that I kind of looks like I will? It's just another hammer. Okay. That's the tomb, right? It's just right there. Okay. As far as the other mystery, or belongs to the museum, right? That one's like, yeah, it's right there. He's right here.
اهلا يا بيه، كان نفسي اشوفك تاني. تقدر تجيب لي
Oh,
آثار
there's
كمان.
that many
حطها
more?
بس هنا في الصندوق.
When the
أول ما
Wells men,
تيجي.
could you bring me more artifacts? God, there's that many more? God damn. Oh, at least he's marking them, though. At least there's that. Second stele list.
Bravo,
Okay,
Dr.
cool.
Jones. Gina found her way
Nazis
out.
searching for
now
a
we're all
stele.
reunited. Hooray for a
Rumored to be
successful
located in
operation.
Tunnel C. Worker for the
Can I
Northern
ask you
Dixon, a young
something?
man. Last
Do you
seen
think
at the
Voss
big
told me the
building.
truth? Could my sister be working for him because she chose to?
I haven't seen Lara in a long time. I don't know that.
Voss is just trying to get into your head, Gina. Don't trust a word out of that man's mouth.
That's true.
But by the laws of dramatics, he's not lying. Okay. There's some that close. Jeez. Got it. Okay, so you have to go all the way to the other side of the rock then. Okay. Well, shit.
I need to get out of sight first.
I mean, there is a riddle over there. How much grunting did Troy have to listen to? Oh, really? In there also? Oh, well, two birds, one Giza. What? That's stupid. That's a fucking tape recorder or something. That's so dramatic. Do you hear that? It almost sounds like it's...
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Oh my God!
There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex.
Oh my God!
If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal one billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant.
Okay, I get it, guys.
Hate! Hate!
Somebody's connected.
Spies know. I hope whoever finds this is a friend. Know that I am a spy of N. The Nazis must not have this artifact. I could not smuggle it out of here. It seems important. They are onto me. I feel them watching me during the work shift. I don't have much time. I hope this radio and the haunted sounds will scare them off. The Nazis are very stupid. It should buy us some time. Maybe they will leave before they find it if God wills it. It is actually pretty clever. You meant the thing I just picked up, right? It's so obvious. It's so obviously a recording. It's hilarious. So we'll collect the remaining medicine bottles. Apparently we do need... Oh, wait. What was I? Oh, sorry. Hold on. We're getting a bit of an encoding problem for a second there. We're losing some frames. Okay. I figured it out. What is the GPU usage right now, actually? Why is it only occasional? What's up? Let me see what's up with that. It's 98, 97, 98, 97, 98, 99. Okay. Yeah. It's funny how it's broadly okay, but like it's like just at the cusp. I wonder if there was something else I could do to bring it down slightly. Problem is, I would gladly let Twitch be like ever so slightly below, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to do that, I guess, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how to make YouTube, how to make Twitch cooperate with enhanced broadcasting. You kind of just have to play by its rules, which I don't care for. Look at that man running around, brandishing that shovel. He couldn't be up to no good. Actually, you're Nazis. I'm quite literally up to good, and you guys are up to no good. That's how that works, like by default. That camera's just a little low. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, wait. Oh. Network drop frames. 1 sec. Whoa. Hold up. 70% network drop frames. Hello there. Dropping frames like crazy, but that's not me. That's network. Oh yeah, we're down to 1 fucking bar all of a sudden. Whoa, why is it climbing to like 60,000 bitrate? Yeah, no wonder. Yeah. Huh? Twitch was trying to take like 60,000 bitrate for a minute. The numbers are normally down at like 10,000. Hey, your bitrate of 5,000 is lower than the recommended, says YouTube. Yeah, because that's not what I'm giving you. Okay. Hey there. Don't worry. It was gone a little longer than you would have hoped. That's actually because I went to restart it on purpose. And then I apparently forgot to push the button. to tell it to start back up. But we're good. At least, dear God, we should be. There's really nothing. It was like you don't have the internet to do this bitrate. And I'm like, yeah, I do. And I look at the bitrate it's trying to process all the numbers. It's 60K for Twitch. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you're right. I can't process that. Who the fuck would do that? It's enhanced like Twitch enhanced broadcasting was like, yo, I need you to give me 60K right now. Like, no? Drop it and give me 60K? No, absolutely not. That ain't how this shit works. This is not a negotiation. You will take what you get. Okay. Hi. Hi there. Did you have words? Use your words. I'm not hearing words. I'm leaving. That's how that works. Can't use them. I won't talk to you. Really, was sitting right here. Damn. Hey, we were up here a bunch. That's kind of funny, actually. Whoa. Hey there, microphone. Are you all right? God damn. Bring that down a little bit. Okay. How slick could I be? So slick.
Square. You're a big one.
Oh. Oh god. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me. Okay.
Mist, ich habe vergessen, den Brief abzuschicken.
You know what? We're going in anyway. The way that clanks off his dick.
Too easy.
Oh my god, how'd you miss? Nope. Well, not exactly a quiet solution, but time to run. Oh god! Didn't mean to do that. Oh god, doggo! Back up. Time to go. Dusted. Done and dusted.
Well, at least it fits.
Komm nicht näher.
I'm coming very closer. Very much so. Nazis.
I don't have time for silly matinee adventures.
Bye. Ow. That's fair. You know, I kind of had a feeling that's how that would go. What was added in my field notes? Sorry. No, it's not what I call fighting. It's called running. Use your fucking eyes. What are you, stupid? Oh, wait, you're Nazis. Of course you're stupid. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, wait, I'm down here. I remember down here. From that earlier puzzle. You should be able to switch costumes if you're not in sight, but whatever. Woo! And there we go. Oh God, I'm sorry. Straight down. Like, goddamn. Okay. Time to get that bread. I'm getting that bread. No, those are the Nazi compound ones, right? So I can't do anything about that just yet, huh? So I gotta focus on these ones. But also... What's the nearest one of these? Yeah, that way. You know, there is actually something quite humanizing about, like, and listen, I feel like I'm about to say some shit that everybody figured out like 30 years ago. But, like, fuck you, he's a video game character now. I'm claiming him. You don't get him anymore, he's ours now. He's literally done in movies. He's ours now. We claim him. The aspect of the hat being like his fucking power source, like his confidence comes from that, it is very humanizing, and like endearing.
You get that guy to fix the brakes on
like
my car when I get
he
home.
cares so much about that hat, and that is funny. The fact that they have a whole element in here of like pick the hat back up. It's a little broken, to be honest, but it's also like, you know, you might not be wearing a disguise, and it's a good reason to not wear a disguise when you're in a combat situation, and I don't know. It's very well put together. Very well thought out.
Hello? Gotta get a better view. Certainly knows how to captivate an audience. Certainly knows how to captivate an audience.
Hey there, patch up. Improves the amount of health is restored when applying bandages. Wait, that's great. That's great. Holy shit. What is this? What is this? Senate piece. Missing from a Senate board in the village. Oh, yeah? Oh! You found a missing piece. Thank you, sir. Now we can finally play the game. You're welcome. I didn't even know that was happening. You're welcome. News article. No article. It was announced yesterday that the British-Egyptian shipping magnate and philanthropist Dame Nawal Shafiq Barclay would donate a substantial amount to the Cairo Museum. In socialite circles, Cairo Miss Shafiq Barclay is renowned for her extravagant parties and adventurous lifestyle. From Cape Town to Cairo, Berlin to Baghdad, she has made a name for herself as eminence grise in many in many courts and an aficionado of the finer things in life. Miss Shafiq Barclay's father was a high-ranking British officer, and her mother was the famous nightclub singer Layla Shafiq. Upon her father's passing, she used the inheritance to invest in a burgeoning enterprise that would later evolve into the International Shipping Giant (SVS). In recent years, Miss Barclay devoted much of her wealth to her philanthropic endeavors, particularly those focusing on the preservation of cultural heritage worldwide.
The wall seems to be the talk of the town.
Fruit basket. Oh, someone wants this?
طالما دي الحقيقة فأنا أضمن لكم إني أبلغ
لا ده كده غالي قوي.
Not sure.
هديك النص.
ايه النص انت بتهزقيني
If I find someone who wants it.
My apprentice needs help.
Oh, hey.
I tried trying to
Ah, map guy.
I'll take this.
All the adventure
Right
books. Artifacts. These are notes. There we go. Cool. Now we can actually properly mark things off. Oh, they're all, like, in a straight line? Jeez.
Excuse me.
Other adventure books. Well, now we have all sorts of shit that we can use to look around. Strange sounds beneath that Nazi-occupied house. Oh, really? Ah. I see. Another fight club. Another fight club. Gotcha.
Nazis only, I guess.
Knuckle duster done. Find disguise. It tells you where to find it. Straight up, it tells you. Well, there you go.
Hey.
Well, that'll help me also finish all my other shit around here, huh? Oh. Yeah, I'm taking this.
Hi.
The monkey's going nuts. Professor Savage. Feels like there's a lot of stuff I did miss, actually.
انت بتوترني ليه كل ما اجي عشان بتغلط في اللعب وانت متوتر.
Bad angle.
يا باشا
I beat solid, son. But only once.
Wait.
I beat solid, Senate. But only once.
And there we go.
السلام عليكم حضرة.
Hi.
Peace be upon you. Lots of those field notes around here, wow. Lots of pictures to take, lots of stuff I missed.
Is there someone who could...
Wait. It's like right here. Over here.
You look like a capable fellow. Do you have a moment?
Oh, you!
Professor Savage, what are you doing here?
Well, you see, after the dig was shut down, Father Ventura introduced me to Herr Voss.
Yeah?
A quite charming man in need of my expertise.
Voss. Charming?
He was frightfully kind to me and Sydney at first. Too kind in hindsight, I admit. You see, we were invited on an excavation mission and brought here to assist him. When I kicked up a fuss about their destructive methods, I was tossed out into the desert. Blasted nincompoops. And poor Sydney is stuck with them.
I take it you want me to rescue Sydney?
Oh, would you? His mother will throttle me if anything happens to him.
Where is he?
I was escorted away before I could find him, and now they won't let me in. You could try looking in the detention center.
I'll go look.
Fair enough.
I know a way into the Nazi compound.
All right.
Not a German, yes?
Set the kid free yet again. A savage predicament.
Hello?
So there are, in fact, quite a few things to see here still.
The best, the finest, practically free.
Oh, interesting. One relatively close by. Hey there. Another recipe. It's just food stuff. You get the idea.
Pigeons are a delicacy when prepared correctly.
Oh yeah? This truck? Ah. Oh, I see. Ah. Ball statue. Ooh, you don't want to fuck with that guy.
I'll return this to where it belongs.
Very close by again. Still below, though. Okay.
Nur noch ein paar Stunden.
Not good at his job.
Fair and square.
Oh.
Gut, dann zeig mal, was du kannst.
Going somewhere?
Wow.
Xbox, record that.
Incredible. So not quite over this way. Okay. Yeah, y'all better go check that out. Oh, I actually got someone? That's funny. Ah. Can't be that secret if you put it on the map.
Okay.
Ivory mask. Portrait of the first queen mother of the Benin Empire made in the 16th century AD. But also
treasure.
Why didn't he lose this camera between movies? It's a good camera. Uppies. Indy one uppies. Indy one uppies. That's good.
Reiß dich zusammen. Nur noch ein paar Stunden.
Glass 'em.
Whoops.
Okay. See, I feel like I did a better job on the last map of making sure I grabbed everything at the right time, and oh god.
Come here.
Watch your step, pal.
He didn't. He didn't watch his step. all those points ready to get. Besides, photos and photography, that's part of the adventure. All the sights. Someone find the key to open this door. I can consider it. I'm locked inside here. Please. Okay. Calm down. I'll help. Just give me a second. I'm looking around. Maybe upstairs. Discarded key. Where would someone normally leave a key? Under a rock? Under, let's see. I'm fucking working on it! Where would one find a discarded key? Maybe off to the side. Oh wait, maybe actually would be upstairs or up top. Ah, key. Yeah, birds. That figures. My God, I thought I was going to die from starvation in there. Peace be upon you, sir. You're welcome. I wonder how much stuff like this there was in the last stage. But see, the nice thing about all these extra collectibles is that they are actually leading me to stuff like that, and it's actually quite smart in that sense. They are pointing things out to me.
You're a friendly little fella, aren't you? You're a friendly little fella, aren't you?
A handsome fellow taking a break. Yeah, exactly. Each good is finer than the last.
Carpet like this will look great in my living room. Carpet like this will look great in my living room.
Ooh, frames are dropping like crazy, but not stream-wise, game-wise. I hear that Oblivion's quite stuttery. I'm more than fine giving that a few weeks.
Almost as good with.
Gotta wait for that fucking Atomfall refund anyway. Which, by the way, for anybody that missed that story, I called them yesterday because I was like, you guys sent me an email like a week ago saying that you got it back. Like, where's that refund? And they're like, yeah, we'll go ahead and process it now. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you'll go ahead and process it now? You were supposed to process it A, when I said I was sending it back. Definitely B, when you said you got it back. Definitely B at the bare minimum. And like, yeah, we'll go ahead and process it. Okay, thank you for that.
Hi there.
لا تيجي تشوف بضاعتي. عندكيش حكاية تانية يا شيخ؟
والنبي احكي لنا حكاية.
بلا خير وكتير السنة.
ما شفتيش الكاس بتاع ستي؟ لا.
Oh, someone's mentioning the grandmother's chalice. Having breakfast at the wife's family home and watch their mother drink her famous full. I finally have the recipe. Now I can have it for breakfast without having to listen to my father-in-law rant about the British. I bet you want to know it too. Explains the recipe, and I get the idea.
Never tasted anything like Sala's family recipe. Wish I had time to relax.
وإلا الشعب هيقوم عليه. لكن ما سمعش كلامها واستمر بجهل.
Wish I had time to relax.
You notice how fast these are filling up, though? Like, this is not that big a thing at all, actually. What was that monkey with the chalice? Yeah, there we go.
سلام عليكم يا بيه.
Where? Who actually was missing it?
ليه في ايه؟ حطيته على الترابيزه لما
Someone was missing it. I'm not exactly sure which NPC it was.
بعدت عنه شويه وببص عليه تاني لقيته اختفى.
Someone was talking about the grandmother job. There we go.
يكون حد خرج ستي. لا انت لقيته؟ 17 زلعه مش عارفه اشكرك ازاي يا بيه. احجار خلاص مش هسيبه بره بقى دلوقتي.
There you go.
وفي غضبه كسر الزلع دي اللي كان فاكر انها مال حصل بعد كده ها واكتشف جوه زلعه منهم مفتاح.
Adventure book.
استغرب الشاب.
Upgrades. Major upgrades.
جلد فخمه زي اللي انا لابسه ده. يومك سعيد يا حضرتك.
Oh, in the Fight Club room. Well, then fuck it. Let's go get ourselves a disguise. Why did that article frame it as I had to do the main story to get it? Probably just if you found that room first, I guess. Wait. The disguise is... That's where the disguise is. Wait. Oh, interesting. The disguise is in that room, which means you need the key to get in there, which you get from the disguise, which means that there's another way in. Mm-hmm. How would that even make sense otherwise? It wouldn't.
Klingt seltsam.
Yeah, very weird sound, you're right. There's a weirder one. Oh my god, he's stupid. No peripheral vision on the Nazis.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to fix that for me now. Cute. Wettermark bullets. Oh, wait, do you get another gun with this disguise?
Idiots. I'll never see through this.
Yeah?
Just my size.
Well, there you go. And yes, in fact, you do get another gun. Oh, wow. Look at that. Huh. All right. The animation is fascinating to me. It's very nice. Excellent. And with that, we should be able to get everything we're missing. Such as bottles up here at the very least. Let's focus on that first, because they were a bit of a thorn in my side earlier. All right. Yeah, that's it. Oh, so good. Oh. Oh, God.
Hätte nicht gedacht, dass die Pyramiden so groß sind.
Ach, Cookie. Next one's up here. Damn it, I could have found that the second I got out of there. Hell, I could have found that instantly the second I got to this map. But wait. No, hold on. If I have the key, then...
Heil Hitler.
Einen schönen Tag.
Heil Hitler.
That's funny. He's like, yeah, good day to you too. And that's the best he's gonna give him.
Kann ich dir irgendwie helfen, Kamerad?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can. You amuse me. I'll check in the room with the main key first. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Just checking everything out first. Oh, 1 second. Okay.
Ich muss noch einen Brief nach Hause schreiben.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. No, tablet fell. You're supposed to monitor Twitch. That's your job. All right. You know what? Nothing's really happening right now. Let's go ahead and let the audio primarily run through the PC for a bit, so that those can charge for a hot minute. If any time was the time to do so, it's now. Hopefully you guys don't hear that, though. Actually, wait. If I make a sound. Wait. Okay, there were some drop frames for a second. Wait. Wait. I unplugged the earbuds, and that has created a massing encoding overload. I gave the PC... let me repeat that. The PC is now doing less work with a wireless frequency, and that is causing an overload. It's doing less... Wait, oh no, sorry, wait. It's coming back down now. It's slowly coming back down. Okay, wait. Wow. Okay, now it's fine again. Jeez. I wonder if I did delete all my old Blue Yeti settings, that would be like a bunch of filters that didn't exist, and then that would like... Would that ease the load? Like, I don't even know if that's GPU or CPU. Because I'm figuring all this shit out on the fly. I said it before. I didn't know how to do any of this shit 4 months ago. I just fucking figured it out. I just sort of did it. Like... I was just like, I couldn't do any of it. I didn't know my fucking GPU from my CPU 4 months ago. I still barely do, but I mean, this shit's running in 4K. I'm making it work one piece at a time. One lesson a day. Turns out that kind of works. If you just, you know, bother to do it. Someone's gonna get rained on. Permanently. Oh no, you did hear that. You did hear when it did that. Let me turn that down a little bit. Or wait, no, hold on. Wait, I have a better idea. Wavelength. Noise suppression. Bring it up to like 20. 25 even. And then... Didn't hear it. On the fly. So smart. Half a second to fix. Once again, didn't know how to do any of this shit a few months back. Yep, you didn't hear that at all. Actually, what's the max range that I can make it so that you can't hear that? Can I go down to... I'm at 25% right now. Can I bring it to 20? At what point do you hear it? I'm curious. Fuck it. You don't hear it at 20? 15? Still don't. 10. Okay, now you hear it. 15. That's where it should be. Bam! So good. See, I'm even getting to the point where I could do that relatively quickly without having to, like, pause the stream. That's not the clip I wanted.
People keep asking if I'm back, and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
You did actually hear that a little. That did actually reverb just a little. Just a little. But that's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not like the earbuds will be out forever. I'm just giving them a minute to rest. Okay.
Ich würde alles für ein weiches Bett geben.
Shame. It's not. It's not a shame at all. It's actually quite satisfying.
You might think the odds are in your favor.
That's not good. Oh god. Mistakes were made.
Los! Schlag fest dazu! Hier!
Oh, cool. They all start pulling out guns. They're like, oh, VC. If that is how it is. And get him. That is how we are playing it, huh? Oh. That's so good. Shoots one bullet. 20 dudes pull out their guns. VC. God damn.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Oh. Oh god. Whom's to be shooting at me? You. Oh. Well, damn. That's fine. I got everything up here, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna get those bottles, goddammit. That is health upgrades. You better not have a talk with that soldier. Oh no. That's not good. Thanks. Careful. Wait. Maybe just wait a little. Oh, wait. Okay. It's will the Nazis that are directly... Okay. Not every Nazi is telepathically linked. So it's just the ones that actually saw you if they see you. But this guy's staring right at me, he doesn't care. Oh, never mind. He's just blind as a bat until I enter his peripheral. I like that. Real small thing. I don't know if it's actually clear, but like, okay, right is right hook, left is left hook. But when you block, this may have been explained before, but the way the parry works is you actually block left and then you parry right. You block right, you parry left. And if you do the opposite, if you block left, parry left, it's just a little hit. It's like a little bunt, almost like a shove. Oh my god, I forgot about the shove.
That's close enough.
Right up until I said that, I forgot that move. I forgot about the shove. Oh, hi. That's not good. Guns out! Fuck. Oh, they weren't kidding when they said that heals a lot more now. Wow. Oh no.
Let's get this over with.
Oh god. Oh no. That's not good. We're dead. We're gonna die. It is raining Americans! I was weirdly decent at that for a second. What happened there? I won't say truly decent because, you know, I'm sure someone that's actually German is like, no. But like... Oh. Kinda gotta wait on it. Either that or I guess I can actually go up the windows on the other side. Yeah, like I did before. On the way out. Right? Wait. This is where I want. Right, because this was the room that had the... Right. Yes, 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 yes. Gotcha. Amon Steel. The Amon clan! They follow me to every era! Kyrie! Amon! Tune into RGG Fridays every week on the day that you think it is.
At least we should get this Steely to the wall.
I don't know if I can actually make that work as a clip. I may need to like, oh, come on. I may need to like put a Yakuza clip in there somehow. Like I can put like maybe I can like crossfade into Kiryu's face. That'd be pretty good actually. He follows me everywhere. Just crossfade into Kiryu. Crossfade. Oh, I could do a crossfade into the song, you know? I could try to sync it up because I have the backing track for it already there, you know? Have it fade in. That'd be the most complicated edit I've done yet. Do I really want to opt into that? When it's that funny, kinda. Willingly giving myself more work. but when the work is exciting, it doesn't feel like work. See, every edit I've done that's just, I'm gonna put the captions over it because there's not really an idea here, but it is funny. So like, we'll just put the captions over it. Those are dreadful. They require less work, but those are dreadful. Weirdly enough, if the edit requires more work, that's because I've realized there's a visually stimulating thing that I can do. A mentally stimulating thing that I can edit. Those are fun. The problem is, I don't always have that kind of an idea. Like, the current Marvel, the Marvel Rivals one on the channel right now. Please go look at this short. It's one of my favorites that I ever edited. Although, I did have to re-edit it because the first edit was over a minute, and the music was perfectly timed. But if a short goes over a minute and you have music from a thing, then you're not allowed to post it. It's blocked globally. So I had to re-edit it, and the timing is worse, but at least the bit still works. But yeah. Anyway, the clip is "I'm sorry, little one," and it's me as Emma Frost grabbing Jeff the Shark by the throat and slamming him into the ground, and then kicking him against a wall, and then punching his face twice as he goes flying in here. And I fucking put the Thanos dropping Gamora into the pit. "I'm sorry, little one." Backing music and also him over top of it. That was my finest edit so far. I was very happy about that. See, those are fun. That's the fun editing. But you don't get ideas like that every day. Gun approval document. Special weapons approval. Operation Great Circle. Boss's signature. Hereby authorized Franz Jaeger's signature. The use of trench sweepers in combat. Trench sweepers? Top secret. Oh my god, stop yawning. Expedition of vital importance to the Reich will venture into unexplored and highly dangerous environments that will often consist of narrow tunnels and cramped spaces. The so-called trench sweepers are particularly lethal in close quarters environments, making them especially useful. Even critical should the expedition was to encounter any. Is the idea that Indies or German is not great? Is that the idea?
Voss is using any means to find the stones.
Actually, that's a good question. Are there any adventure books around here? There is, actually. There is one I missed. Ah, the cleanup phase. This time we're doing it right, where we're not just waiting until the end. Hey, actually, another good question. Stop that. There is a note upstairs we missed, actually. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Although, wait. Ah, fuck it. Oh, calm down. You big man, you. So quick note about the stream schedule this week. I know that the weekend got very hectic because I had some very big IRL stuff going on. I met someone. I'm not going to be weird about it. It happened anyway. Let's move on. It's pretty neat. That's as far as we take that. Basically, as normal, Tuesdays will be a late day because I have stuff going on Tuesdays. Wednesday should be a proper stream day, so there should be a lot of indie that day. Hopefully, dear God, I can actually start when I want to. I wanted to start this much earlier today, did not get to. And then as far as what games, we'll be doing a lot of indie because we didn't get to it a lot over the weekend. And I don't have to be as flexible. And then, although I wouldn't mind getting the final session of Doom 2 in there somewhere, but we'll see what happens. There it is.
Okay.
Read this first. Hey, Mr. Voss, thank you for writing me regarding your desire for an interview. Or your ideas certainly sound interesting. For lack of a better word, do you consider yourself the world's greatest archaeologist? I'm extremely busy journalist and have no time for writing puff pieces for anyone, not even Indiana Jones himself. Huh? Speaking of which, why do you insist on calling Dr. Jones a fraud? I can name a multitude of his most important finds, but can barely count yours on one hand. Ooh. Even if two of my fingers have been severed. Holy shit. Anyway, thank you for your proposal, but I must respectfully decline. Regards, Maria Smirnova.
Haven't spoken to Maria since the volcano. Wonder how she's doing. Nighty night.
Anyway, so yeah, Wednesday should be normal. Thursday, as always, is also going to be a half day. Tuesdays and Thursdays are always half day. I'm actually strongly considering getting like I'm gonna probably put a schedule, a sort of general schedule. Like you can look, I'll try to keep the like actual stream schedule for Twitch, which I have been neglecting, but I'm gonna try and keep that up to date. With my ideas for the moment. I'm gonna try and keep it like 3 days at a time because I'm not good at committing to more than a 3-day plan. Sometimes I want to change it up and that happens suddenly. So like, you know, in terms of what's on the schedule. But like, you know, broadly speaking, I'll keep it the same. So Thursday would be an off day, then Friday's another full, oh sorry, well, no. This week, Friday is also a half day because I'm going to see Thunderbolts. So Friday will also be a half day this week and then I'll come back and talk about Thunderbolts. I wonder if I could squeeze a Thunderbolt spoiler cast out somehow. What would I do? I'd probably just play Rivals, right? But then how am I going to concentrate on Rivals matches and do it like a Thunderbolt spoiler cast? That's not fun. I don't know. I don't really know if I could do that. I do like doing spoiler casts, and it would be nice to do one with the new equipment. But I don't know. I'm not sure it quite makes sense. Oh shit, I forgot to charge that. My bad. My bad. It did tell me a while ago it was low. Okay, sound check real quick. I don't think it is giving sound actually. What if I did this? Wait. No, I'm pretty sure there's no sound there. Pretty sure there's no sound there. Wait, but I don't have sound either. Oh, sorry. Ah. For those that don't know, and it's an easy function to forget about because why would you ever use it? If you hold the mic button on the PS5 controller for any length of time beyond just a tap, it mutes all console audio entirely. Okay, we're good. Wait. Okay, just making sure that my mic wasn't hearing the reverb on that. Okay, book. That felt pretty cool. But yeah, so Fridays will be a half day. Saturday and Sunday should ideally be good. We're gonna get in as much as we can. By the way, I should be clear. When I say half day, I usually mean I'll probably be on closer to 6 to 8. Which is funny because that's what today ended up being, but it wasn't intentional. It's just that a lot of stuff was going on today. And then I ended up very late. Okay, before we grab that, is there anything else over here at all? No, we're good.
Hallo, Soldat.
Guten Tag.
That's the one word he knows. Just like how I live in Canada, but the only thing I can say in French is je m'appelle. And also, that was terrible. Je m'appelle. And au revoir. Oh, God. Why are you turning off on my other PC? Why would you do that? Other PC, why? Not cool. Hey. Ooh. Pitcher. Throw items farther and deal more damage. Oh, that's fucking great. Damn, that fucking cover's sick. Look at that shit. That's so fucking... Doesn't Midoriya do that once? Isn't that... No, wait, isn't that the United States of Smash? God. I haven't seen season 7. Don't fucking say a word. I already had one big thing spoiled, but that's also my fault for not getting to it. No, actually, it's the world's fault for me not having enough money to pay for Crunchyroll anymore. Anyway.
I could learn something from this one.
All I did was press the touchpad, and he does that. It's crazy. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much a round trip. I'm going to assume that all the artifacts over there are probably related to a main narrative thing. Okay. Ha! Cookie. You have no idea how much I've been resisting the obvious joke with that. Because it's probably very... It's probably very Westoid of me, let's put it that way. No, is that... No, wait. I'm so geographically challenged. Which hemisphere is Egypt on? Oh no!
Guess I better get going.
It's east, right? It's east. Isn't it? Am I insane? Am I correct? Oh no. Listen, I can barely find where things in Canada are on a map. Of Canada. Of course I don't know where everything else is. Oh. Read this bread. Hey there, local map.
Here.
Oh yeah? Oh, interesting. Oh. Roller number 3, increased damage in armed and hand-to-hand melee combat. Oh yeah.
Color me intrigued.
It's so mean to start at below the crotch. It's actually, it's literally just for his amusement, and honestly, based. Yeah, did anything in this entire stage take us this direction? Like on purpose? Because this thing has this spot has a unique map. Like... Yeah, that guy. I know that guy. He's okay. At best. A solid 1 out of 10. Not a 0.
Damn. Need to get away.
Don't. See, Oh, the radio frequency.
Classified. Must be important.
Journal page.
Bingo. Damn
Oh,
it.
I'm sorry, is he staring at me right now? Oh,
He was just toying with Sydney.
you know what? Fuck it.
You simmer down now, will you?
Yeah.
All right, Squirt, let's do this.
Oh, wait, I didn't get to read that. Shit. Journal page. What was it? What did it say? Was that related to something else I'm already doing? No. Oh my god, the detention center was back there at the Nazi camp, but I didn't even do it. Oh, that's funny. Man, they really do not. I'm just thinking about the fact that they really do not mark the fact that like that dude is in Giza. God, I'm so geographically challenged. I'm now sitting here like, what if someone's about to be like, yo, dumbass, Giza isn't in Egypt? And I'm gonna be like, oh, but like, I'm pretty fucking sure it is. But like, the worst part is when you think you know something and then your brain's like, but do you know it? Do you really? Do you really, my son? I'm like, I think so. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. No, seriously, where's the goddamn journal? I don't know. Huh. Weird. I guess we don't get to read that. It was this journal page, right? Right? Journal page? No? Okay, fine. Anything else around here? Oh, right. You. Mine. You don't tell me what to do. Well, you just because you're a Nazi. Actually, explicitly because you're a Nazi, you don't get to tell me what to do. But I get to beat your face in and feel morally correct afterwards. Because it is.
السلام عليكم يا حضرة.
Anybody get the number of that license plate? Oh.
Oh. I felt it. I sniffed it out. Oh, what's down here? This has got to be a secret area, right? Ooh. Yeah, I was just about to think that. Well, this kind of seems worth... Jesus. Sorry about that. Putting the earbuds back in for... Actually, yeah, they're probably charged by now. Ooh. Okay. Look at this, us finding stuff. Did my thing just ping? Wait, 1 second. Huh. I imagined that. Well. Weird. Anyway. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Or tomb explore. Okay. Fine. We're tomb exploring. What am I doing? Put this shit back on. Still working on mic positioning for comfort. Look at this. Is this just an optional tomb? No, it's not, in fact. In fact, I bet if I put this on... Yep, in fact, yeah, okay. This is for a stele. I thought the sound was broken for a second because that lighting made no sound when I did it. The lighting of that brazier did nothing. Is it a brazier? I'm not even sure. Oh? Oh, fuck. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Ah! I felt it. There you go. That's a clip. It's getting more natural over time. I'm not hunting for them. There was a time where I was hunting for them. Now you just let it happen. They're more honest. Also, God, when I was trying to force them, there's so much extra work. Then again, now that I'm at the point, well, I mean, a certain point back, I sort of made the call of like, no, if this is not good, it's not getting it. Whoops. Well, it said I was done, by the way. We literally haven't finished in here. Ah. Does that work? Maybe if I go down a bit? A little bit more purchase? Or a bit more control? Nope. Ah, you know what? To and fro. Yes. Well, that has a part 2 now. Rostele. The going in Rostele.
Right, another Steely for the museum.
That's so stupid. What did Ra do to you to deserve this joke? Ooh. Oh God. Grabbing all the shit around here. Stay sweaty then.
Sydney here.
Hey Soldat, wie läuft's?
How's it going?
Hallo?
Now, fellas, I'm willing to do this if y'all are. Do y'all want to do this?
Hey, was ist los?
What's happening, mein friend? Thank you. Glass him!
Excuse me.
Listen to that dude. By the way, I just want to quickly say, to the 3 of you, approximately, that have been here for the last, I don't know, couple hours at least, you guys are awesome, even if you're just lurking. I do appreciate and would love it if someone talked, but it's totally cool if you don't. Lurkers welcome. But I do see you, and I appreciate you. Well, I see the number anyway. Technically, you can too. Or no, wait. Oh, other way. What the fuck? Okay. How do angles work? How do angles work? Down there. No. It's God damn it. It's right here, okay? It's there. Fuck. Camera angles are hard, okay? God damn it. Let's see. It's crazy to me that this area is important enough to get its own mini-map. Oh, wait. Because, like, I'm not even really sure this is anything more than like a little, not even a side area menu. It seems like just, like, unless there's a quest associated with it, I haven't found, but I don't know. See, now I'm kind of wondering, as far as field work goes. One sec. Vatican field work. Indeed. I just want to see if there's any I missed. Let me see this. Yeah. Hold on. I just want to be sure. Did I miss anything? Okay, let's see. When was the last time this area saved? Less than a minute ago? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. 1 second. Oh, wait. The Vatican. Can I not, like... Oh, sorry, no. No, you can actually just check that here. Okay, good. Okay. But good to check. Field work. Yes. Adventure. What? There is a thing labeled field work. Well, shit. Huh. Let's see. Signs of Trouble, Secret of Secrets, Free Spirit, Snake in the Garden, House of God, Father and Son, Day to Remember, Bowls of Blood. I'm not remembering all of these so far. Field Notes. Oh. Remedy for All. Doesn't look like I missed anything. Other quests. Oh, sorry, Giza quests. Oh no, I just saw what the third location is. I wish I hadn't seen that, but I guess that's my fault. That's pretty fucking cool, though. That's a really fucking cool final location, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really hyped now, actually. I had no idea where else this game would go. That's sick. Wait. Wait a minute. That location makes no sense in relation to the sort of snow area from that one trailer. There's like a very snowy sequence that we saw in one of the trailers. There has to be like a snowish region. Oh my god, is there more than one more region? I assumed it had to be 3, just based on like, I don't know, game design logic. Is there actually more than 3 zones? That'd be crazy. Okay, before we leave. There is, in fact, one very close by. Should I, in fact, de-disguise right here? I don't know. Now I'm wondering what those other things that I missed are. I may, between sessions, I may go peek at the Vatican again. That doesn't seem like a thing that's worth it to do on camera, but I may go peek at the Vatican again, and I'll see if there's anything there. And if there is anything of note, I'll record that, and we'll talk about it at the start of the next session. Because now that ticker's got me curious. But I don't think anybody wants me to see me actually go back to the Vatican at this point. Oh, fuck! Okay, that does actually make them fuck off, but only if you raise it. Oh, never mind, actually. Ah! Stop it! Go, 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 go. Don't appreciate that. Victory Stair. Heroic warrior defeating his foe in armor
Another
combat.
stele for the collection.
Oh, a great ancient warrior, Kratos. It looks like you could break it, but I don't think there's anything to break it with nearby, so I'm going to assume I'm imagining things. Okay, fucking... Oh god. Damn you. Wait, what? There's another thing over there. What is that? What's that? What's the dot? Dot? Show me your secrets, Dot. Oh shit, I never refilled that drink earlier. Damn. I'm actually kind of surprised by that. I really never did that, huh? Oof. Have to do that at some point.
This will do.
Hi.
Nice and easy.
What is that? That symbol right there. What is that for? Let's see. Okay.
Down you go, pal. Wrong tunnel.
Oh, wait.
Thank you for taking me in picture.
Mean? I'm getting a little bit offensive, but also they're Nazis. But also they're German, and that part's okay. It's the other part that we're not happy about. Fire go burr.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Fire go burr. If Indiana Jones was a fucking shit heel, like, oh my god. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm starting to think it's busted. Okay, somehow me walking into that cave earlier made the game think I was still in the cave. Which meant that, like... That, which I guess meant that I was, I don't know, the game's map marker thought I had to leave the cave still. That's very strange. You think they were sitting there at the office, like, sweating every minute that they did not get to call a mission, "It belongs in a museum"? Like, sitting there like that one kid in that one fucking meme with the fucking, the pulsing vein forehead at the desk. Just like... just fucking sweating. Like, until you could pop that name. Just, like, quaking. Hey there. The only thing I'll say about getting, like, the actual German disguises is that it kind of it kind of invalidates the other, like, the dig site disguise. You know what I mean? Like, it just kind of straight up invalidates it.
Seems like they've set up a network of pipes for water distribution. Seems like they've set up a network of pipes for water distribution.
See, this is the shit Indy would do when he wanted to, like, be in a place. This is the shit that I feel like he would have been doing between scenes in movies. And I don't know, listen, if you're bored by someone walking around and grabbing all the stuff, I get it to a certain extent. But also, I really feel like this is in character. The dogs understood that that wasn't my property? I mean, smart dogs, but shit. That's not yours! Oh, Jesus! Fuck. And that's all of those done. That dog is freaking out over there. Kinda looks like there's nothing else over here, but also I think there is stuff down here. Just No, wait, this is where... Oh yeah, this is literally that exact temple from earlier, now that I think about it. Yeah, it is. Or sorry, I was saying, like, yeah, the sort of Nazi disguise tends to sort of invalidate the other one, but I guess that's not like a big deal, really. Oh, sorry, and also, yeah, like Indy would be between scenes. Yeah, you didn't see it, but he was definitely running around, taking pictures, like dusting stuff up, seeing what's going on, and I feel like, I don't know, in that respect, I feel like this game is ultimately capturing the spirit of that franchise better than the movies could. Because it's more honest to the character, because, like, you get to see the whole process. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we were going. You know what? Come here.
Hey, get over here.
Bam, bam, bam. From up there, huh? Okay, fair enough. There's something about, like, this dude running around and, like, just running around taking pictures and actually doing archaeology shit that you can't really get in the movies because they have to keep a pace, you know?
Guten Tag.
Yeah, guten Tag.
Adios, pal.
Guten Tag. See, that's the kind of time I want to know a little more German, because if he could have said Guten Tag and I could have said the German equivalent of goodbye, that would have been pretty good.
Great view. Spoiled by Nazis.
Like, he would absolutely be running around between scenes, running around, taking pictures, surveying the area, finding things, you know, off the beaten path. That was definitely happening between scenes in those movies. But of course, Spielberg's not going to stop to do that, right? To fucking... Also, like, those movies do not take place. Obviously, hey, guess what? I'm going to blow your mind for a second. He's on those planes for a while. It's probably quite a bit more time passing in those movies than a couple hours. If you get what I'm saying. No, it did not drop off the way I thought it would. I accidentally shove a fucking civilian, and it's like, Indiana Jones did not kill civilians. Desynchronization imminent. What? What? What are you talking about? Desmond?
Let me see here.
Is that even funny anymore, now that AC is so far removed? I don't even know what the modern plot in Shadows is. It's actually gotten to the point where I don't even find out what the modern plot of each of those is until I actually touch it. Like, no one talks about it. And I'm the only guy that fucking cares what's going on in the modern plot every time. Fuck's sakes, Valhalla has the best fucking modern day twist of the series. That 8 people managed to finish that game and see. The majority of people did not finish that fucking game. Anyway. Proposed plan for locating the long hall filled with water mentioned in the journal. Perhaps could perhaps be some sort of shrine to the gods, making a likely candidate for the location of Idol Ra. Interesting.
They think the Idol of Ra is down there?
Old research journal. Yesterday we discovered a most intriguing find. After navigating a winding, narrow tunnel found by Jean-Pierre, we stepped, you know, there's another good excuse for these to charge. Let's see. One hall. On the other side of the hall, short steps emerged with a chamber with walls adorned with 4 alcoves. As I stepped into the shallow water, I speculated out loud to my colleagues whether this had been constructed during the reign of Pharaoh Khufu. The most intriguing feature of the back chamber was the presence of the tall plaques within the alcoves. Inscribed with a script that looked entirely different from the other hieroglyphs we had previously encountered, the air was imbued with an aura of sanctity. Perhaps it was a divine language invented by the religious scholars as a symbolic communication with the gods of ancient Egypt. As my companions had began excavating what looked like a stone tablet from the rubble, as I began making a rubbing of the symbols, the ground suddenly began to tremble. We hastily abandoned everything in hand and fled to the chamber, narrowly escaping as the entrance collapsed behind us. Perhaps it was an act of divine. It was an act of the divine. At the bottom of the page are reproductions of the strange symbols.
Probably written.
I forgot to actually give myself sound on that, so I had to pause it right away.
By one of the scholars from Institut d'Egypte.
How do we get over there? Okay, that's definitely in the tomb.
No, this isn't it.
No, it is. Well, wait. Did I get like an extra quest or something? No, I didn't. Okay, so it's probably oh wait, no wait, I think this might curve around. Maybe. Not sure. No. Anything to break? Not quite.
Hi, Hitler.
Wie geht's?
How are you?
Was zum Teufel?
I dropped the hammer and he's like, oh, what was that noise? I'm gonna say that's probably not it, actually. Shit. I actually thought I was gonna take damage there for sure, but I didn't. For some reason. You know what, actually, oh wait, you know what? The map is actually telling me exactly where to go. It's the other tunnels. Oh wait, but this is other side. Okay, well then where does that open up to? Huh. Hold on 1 second. Other here, let me zoom in. So the 2 tunnels do actually connect. So there is a cave back there, but that tunnel the part of the tunnel's collapsed. But there is a whole other thing there. Okay, wait, let's go back. There's got to be a thing you can break. They gave me a big weapon for a reason.
Not this tunnel.
No, I think it is. I think it is this tunnel. Because you can't get into the other one otherwise. This is the spot, right? It is. Okay, so to a certain extent, I mean, you can even see it. I like dynamite it or something. Or even giving me another thing to use. Like they're begging me to do it. No. What are your secrets? Tell me your secret. There's like 4 or 5 giant weapons in here. It's like they really need me to know I can break something. Oh yeah, just like I think everyone knew and expected, which is crazy because the game's been out on Steam. The game has dramatically oversold on PS5. It is sold extremely well on PS5. The game is doing really well on PS5. I think it's well more than double. It's well more than double of the amount that they sold on Xbox. I think I saw 4 times. Don't quote me on that. I might be mixing up the fact that Oblivion said they sold 4 million. I might be mixing that up. Full disclosure, I very well could be mixing those 2 up. But at least I'm telling you, I think that's where the mix-up might be. But I think it was possibly even 4 times as much. Which is also not surprising because it was on Game Pass. Anybody that's picking it up here wants to own it. Which is funny, because they don't let us. Because the game's not on the disc. Thanks, Phil. Thanks, Phil. Thanks, Phil. What if we made a great game and made sure no one would be able to play it in a decade or more? Listen, I don't know. I don't know what the time frame will be. Point is, physical media matters. The fact that I own Jedi Fallen Order, and then I don't Survivor, despite Survivor being a way better game, even though it runs like paste for no good reason. Okay, you know what? The map is telling me something, but I'm gonna go on a limb and take the other ladder. I'm gonna go ahead and. I think they are giving me more things to break stuff with. Okay, I think there is something breakable somewhere, but I'm gonna wager that maybe it's on the outside, rather than wasting my time here. We'll see. I don't know. I just feel like there might be something here. Oblivion is on my radar, by the way. Again, I think I've said this already a couple times in the stream, but like, haven't played it before. I played like 4 or 5 hours a couple years back. I got it on back and pat, and then I tried really hard, and I just couldn't. It was just one step too back for me. Like, wasn't even the visuals. I was able to get over that. It was the way it controlled and the way certain systems meshed. If they cleaned all that shit up, then I'm good. Okay, I'm above it, so like, there might be a way to drop down from above. And in fact, positionally... Yep. There you are. Right? No, this is the same spot. What indeed? Oh no. Strong legs today, I guess.
He's not here.
He's not here. What the fuck are you talking about? He thinks I'm trying to chase after a different quest, I guess. Okay, let's, I don't want to waste a ton of time on this, so let's, give me, what's the name of this place? Collapsed tunnel. Okay, let's go. Okay, all photos. Indiana Jones, all Giza photos. What's the secret here? Okay, I found a Reddit thread of someone that's looking for exactly that. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. This opens up once you saved, once you did, this quest. Oopsie. Okay. Fair enough. Sorry about that. This is why if someone in chat is willing to look up the information while I'm running around and wasting my time, I would always appreciate it. That way we save you time and me time. Because I'm too tenacious to give up too quickly. Some would say stubborn. I wouldn't. It's still right, but I would still prefer tenacious. Ooh. All part of the conveyor belt, I guess. I don't know why I didn't even think you could do this, but this is actually pretty neat. There's really no reason why you couldn't. Oh, I am actually moving up with it, too.
Industrial scale.
Like, I would expect it, but also... For the content? For the content? For the content.
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
No. Nothing. That's fine. Oh, in fact, they really do expect you to come up here, too, huh? Oh, that was a mistake. Hi.
You know, I've done this a lot.
Never mind, it wasn't. In fact, I think it kind of ruled.
Need to get out of sight.
Oh.
There we go.
I suppose it could be argued that maybe there were better ways to do that. Shame for you. Wha-bam!
Whoops.
In you go. Code note, Engel, change the combination to the safe, make it a random sequence this time. Even a child could figure out the last one. And if I catch you and your soldiers playing cards again instead of working, I will make you regret it. Boss is not happy with our tour progress so far. Why did I say tour?
Gotta get a better view.
Bro, the view is fucking fine.
Got it.
Were you really gonna be that picky about the winning hand?
Got it.
Oh, that's the line. Got it. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. What's the code? What? Oh. Random sequence. Oh, crap. Wait. Wait, it's not random. I get it. Yeah. Ace. Lighting. Oh, wait. A32A. What would an A be in this context? Would it be a 0? A 10? Playing card deck has a 10. Doesn't it? Playing card deck has a 10, right? Yeah. It doesn't go up to 9. Because no. Does it stop at 9? And then it goes ace. So could that be a 10? But how many numbers do we have? We have 6. So logistically, sure, fine, whatever. So there's 4 cards, so that would be 3, 2. One of those would have to be just one number. So wait, can I make out what the last one is? What that last card is? How many hearts is that? Is that an 8? Maybe an A is a 0. 0. 3, 2, 0, 8? No. Okay. Sorry, real quick. I gotta check something. Also, I'm kind of curious about that. Okay. Okay. So, in this context, what would an ace amount to? $32 ace. I'll look it up. I'll be honest. I feel like the ace is throwing me off. Indiana Jones. Hard puzzle code. Winning hand deck. Okay, fuck. Well, I definitely would not have guessed that, but an ace would not be considered a 10 in this context. It would be considered a 1, which makes it. I would never have thought of an ace as a 1, to be honest.
I surprise myself sometimes.
I would have thought of it as a 10. In my brain, the ace, the jack, and the rest, like that's like hidden 10, 12, 13, 11, or whatever, you know, like. But I guess that's not completely accurate anyway. Oh, sorry, wait, what am I doing? I already know I can't go get that. There. There's apparently I think I could take a picture of it there, but that's fine. Maybe we should go do this instead then. Oh yeah, wait, 1 second. As far as field work goes in Giza, it's funny. I got scared off by that from reading that article about the field work earlier. But as far as the Giza quests go, Secret Knuckle Duster, Thief's Promise, Remedy for All belongs to the Secret of the Ancients. I asked for field work though. That's not field work. And also, this isn't mentioning a Savage Discovery, or a Savage Predicament. Yeah, that's interesting. This guy doesn't mention a Savage Predicament, which makes me think this is an incomplete guide. Okay. Okay, how about not Vatican, Giza? Although, now that I think about it, instead of having to check Google for this. Two out of three. Okay. Well, then never mind. That actually keeps that fairly straight. Okay. They've thought of everything. These dastardly game developers. What do they think they are? Who do they think they are designing a good video game? Some kind of animals? What do they think they are? making all these systems mesh together in ways where you don't need to go look stuff up if you're actually paying attention, unlike me. Because of all the ADHD. Ouchies. He's still under here, by the way. He's dead asleep under this blanket. And what next? Oh. Definitely gonna need to disguise that. Okay. Up there. Uppy? Just, no. Indy want uppies. That's the rule. He want uppies. I was literally in here earlier. I was literally here earlier.
Ernst, mach noch mal diesen englischen Jungen nach. Bitte, Sir, schicken Sie mich nicht zur Ausnahme.
Do the impression of the English boy again. Please, sir, don't send me to the dig site. I'm such a stupid poor little Englander.
Er sah so traurig aus.
So good.
Was ist hier los? Der hat das ist doch wenigstens.
Going somewhere?
My phone ringing? No. Crazy. I'll defend that poor little English boy's honor, I guess. Where is he?
Send the English brat to the mortuary temple excavation. We could use some entertainment. Gads. There you are, Sydney.
That's not good. Dear Mum, please don't flip your lid, but I got into trouble with some Nazis in Egypt. Again. I know said I'd stay out of trouble after Cable Street, but you should see what they're doing to this place. Not fair. I'll be alright. Don't you worry. Mr. Savage will know what to do. Tell Molly I'll be home soon. Don't forget she needs walking twice a day. I know it's hard with your knee, but she's a big dog now and needs to exercise. Love you, Mum. City.
Kid sure knows how to put on a brave face.
I think he's just got a clueless face. Oh, Cookie. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to toss that. It was very rude of me. I made a mess in the Nazis' home. Whatever will they do? Poor little babies. Oh. Earned your snack.
Oh, looks like they moved the big guy.
Oh, right. Oh, if you come back after, that's funny. Oh. Just get that.
Was zum... Von wem kam
Oh,
das?
sorry, I just, I undropped that. Don't worry about that. Where's the A1 tunnel? Okay, yeah, over there. Way over there. Oh, yeah, it takes you to that tunnel, therefore, okay, gotcha.
Diese Uniform sieht schmuddelig aus.
Don't you fucking talk shit about my uniform. I guess I should at least check if these things are for now or if they're later. But I feel like they must all be in like the final zone, right? Like I feel like the final zone has probably just got 5 of them, but I don't know.
Hallo. Einen schönen Tag.
His posture with this is so funny because it's so threatening. Who would walk like this unless they intended to beat some ass like that?
Wie geht's?
Like he stanced up. Look at that. Wouldn't you be terrified? What are you doing, sir? Put the loot down and step away from your chiseled jaw. I know that sounds complicated, sir, but I'm gonna have to ask you to do it regardless. There's one in the reveal trailer, or the gameplay reveal trailer, I guess, when he's like up to his neck in sand, right? The opening. I assume that's in this stage somewhere. The first time you see him, he does that like bored smirk, and I will give it this. While there are moments in this game's performance where I do look at his face and I'm like, that's Ford, that's definitely Ford. But I can literally see Troy's face emoting underneath it. I've seen his face emote enough to know what it looks, that's him underneath it, which is funny because they're both chisel-jawed, attractive white dudes, which means that much like in the Spider-Man scenario where they had to recast the face because Yuri's face data didn't match the old face. And then they had to change it. Don't fucking be that guy who's like, oh, they did it because they wanted to make him look like Tom Holland. No. Stop this. This is the thing that happens in games. If the face actor doesn't match the model, they have to change it. Otherwise, the animators have to pull overtime. That's what happened with that game. It wasn't because they wanted to fucking synchronize with a movie. This is a thing that happens in a lot of games. It happened to Resident Evil 2 Remake with Leon. It just happened before you saw the face. They had a face casted for Leon that we never saw, that they tried, and they used, and then all of Nick Apostolidis is the guy that does Leon's voice, all of his mocap data didn't match onto it, and they had to recast, like halfway to the process. But that was before we saw it. Therefore, like Nick talked about this on an interview with Sissy Spearhunter. Like this is a thing that happens, you know? But like Troy's face, there's clearly moments of like, oh yeah, I'm seeing a little bit of Troy under there. You know what I mean? Like just a couple. But that particular shot of him buried under up to his neck in sand, he does that Ford smirk, and I'm like, that's fucking Ford. Like that you captured him in a bottle. That smirk is only he can do that. He still does that smirk. No one can do that except him. Right? Like. Ugh. But yes, this is the thing. Your face actor does need to match your mocap actor. If their faces do not map correctly, then you end up with some Gmod ass looking shit. like that's 100% a thing. If you don't like that, I'm sorry. I get it. Oh, sorry, I accidentally muted. The old Spidey face was pretty cool, even though I always thought he looked a little too old. like mid-30s in a way that didn't really work for me. But like, hi, bud. Hi. Oh, sorry. Wait, he's actually just out of view. There we go. Hi. Oh, hello. But yes, that does happen. This is absolutely a real thing. No one was trying to pull the wool over your eyes to make one face go away in favor of another. Like I remember some people being like, when they recasted the face for Spidey for the remaster, right? Some people being like, because I'd already listened to the interviews of what they were actually saying, right? Like people that actually cared to listen were listening. Here. And they were like, yeah, we had to hand animate a lot of the stuff in Spidey 1 because of that. It was unnecessary because that's not how the industry works these days. You don't usually have to hand animate these things. You're supposed to let your actor act and then let his performance come through, his or her performance come through, That's the goal, is to let the actor's performance come through. And it's like, yeah, they were having to basically do overtime to get that face working in the first version. Then when they went back, it's like, I saw some people being like, they ruined all the nuance of Yuri's acting. And it's like, no, motherfucker, that is Yuri's acting. You're seeing it for the first time. Like, in the final scene in particular, people are like, oh, the new face doesn't match his performance at all. No, that is his performance. That's it. You're seeing it for the first time. That's like, it's literally his performance. You were not seeing that before. You were seeing the animators try their best to acclimate to it. And it was not easy, and it took a lot of extra work they shouldn't have had to do to cover up for the fact that they couldn't get it to work because the faces didn't match. Like, you're missing all the nuances of his performance. No, you weren't. No, you couldn't see them before. They weren't there. You heard the nuances of his performance, and then animators that did their best to fixed it. But they weren't gonna do that for another fucking video game. Like, that's not how these things work with mocap. Like,
stay away from here.
You're putting a bunch of extra work on your team that they don't need to do for no reason. Anyway, can you tell this is a rant that I'm passionate about, because people don't want to fucking listen to what the people that are actually making the things say. They just want to make up their own stupid assumptions about, oh, they just wanted him to look like Tom Holland. It's not Yuri Lowenthal's fault that he's a young boyish man, okay? It's not his fault that he's eternally Yosuke in real life. Lay off him. He's forever been 10. Even on his real face. Oh, you're so comfy, aren't you, bud? Okay, wait, so wait, sorry, no. Actually, I do want to follow this right now if I want to get in there, don't I? Because they're actually probably pointing me to the right spot. I may have been autopiloting while we're ranting a little bit. But I like to hope it was entertaining.
I'm following this guy.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, you know what? If we're just going straight in. Oh, great.
I'm coming, Sydney.
What you doing, boy?
Hey. Hey, kid, wake up.
What? I wasn't sleeping, Professor Savage. I swear.
Yeah?
Where am I, sir?
You fell down a shaft, kid. Come on, get up.
Is that too mean?
How are you feeling?
My head hurts.
You're lucky you didn't break a leg. Come on, follow me.
Do I know you, sir?
Well, that's funny.
Yeah, kid, the Vatican. Look, we gotta get you out of here. How's that head of yours?
Not bad, sir. I landed on some rocks.
This is a
Quite
Adamic.
soft rocks.
What's the connection to the Great Circle?
The Nazis are real animals.
You noticed?
If you don't mind me saying.
Yeah, I don't care for him much either.
He's doing such a good job. And I know it's Troy, but like, I mean,
Sir,
goddamn.
Is this the right way?
Find out soon enough.
Oh. You know what? No, actually.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh. Uh-oh.
This is how it's done.
Back up. Well, you can't shove them at all. Come here. Nighty night. Okay. I like it. I think I mentioned this on a previous session. I asked someone, is Sean Connery still alive? Because I actually don't know, and I never got around to Googling it. And they told me he is. Like, they checked. He's like 90, but he's alive. It would be very cool. Listen, fuck your nostalgia. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if it's nostalgia baiting. I don't want it for nostalgia. I don't have nostalgia for these fucking movies. I just think they're pretty cool at times. And I have a good time with them. But I'm not slavish to them.
It's a dead end.
But fuck you, god damn it. Give me a game where you put his dad in it, because that dynamic is the best the movies ever were. And I don't want it for stupid nostalgia baiting nonsense. It will work for that if that's what you want, I guess. But god damn it,
What now?
that dynamic is the best part of the best movie. So yes, if you can give me another buddy cop adventure with him and his dad and get Connery's likeness, who you get to do fucking Connery, I don't fucking know. But, like, I absolutely think maybe do the second one of these. So here's my ideal trajectory. This one, whatever else happens in it, who knows? For all I know, Sean Connery makes a fucking appearance in this game at the end. Maybe he's a post-credits scene, I don't know. I would actually kind of lose it, I'm not gonna lie. I would kind of pop off.
Haven't we been here before?
Yeah, you're right. We have. Like, do that, but then do Connery and Indy. Do a duo story for the second one, but set it well after Last Crusade. Sometime. Isn't he dead by the time of Crystal Skull? Did they say that? Can't remember. Probably. I would assume so. I think that. At the very least by Dial of Destiny, but that's obvious.
Go on, kid.
But,
head to the village. That's where you'll find the professor.
But like, do another one of those. Yeah, give me one of those for the second one. And if you get to a third one.
I know the way from here, sir. Thank you ever so much.
Fair enough.
You're welcome, kid.
If you get to a third one.
I should check in on
Also,
Sarah's
you
later.
could maybe do Marion in the second one as well. Like, let her just hang around, you know? See, fill in that gap somewhere. Yeah, there's gaps to fill in there. God, I strongly doubt we would ever see Mutt in one of these, even though I wouldn't necessarily mind it personally. Although I don't know if it would be Shia, but I also don't know if anybody would be willing to recast that. Like, I doubt they would do Shia because I don't think people want that, and I understand why they don't want that. But I don't know. I think you could probably make a much more compelling version of his son with writers that gave more of a shit. Especially with these writers where they are right now. Like, genuinely, I would say, I would totally believe they could pull a really interesting father-son story out of those two. But that would, of course, be post-Crystal Skull. I would love for one of these to be post-Crystal Skull. Obviously, you can't do anything post-Dial of Destiny. So it has to be somewhere in that gap. But if you wanted to give me one where he was older, I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine if you want to do one where he's older. It's kind of weird in that you can't really end the story with these games. You know what I mean? Like you can go as far as you want. There's tons of gaps to fill in, but like you can't give him a definitive ending because they did that. Even though I really don't think it's that Dial of Destiny is nearly as definitive an ending as they maybe wanted me to think it was. And oh god, I just realized I just walked out here with a bit of disguise. I can't believe that didn't alert everyone. That's kind of hilarious. That would be cool. I would like to see a game where he is in his older state. I think that would be fun. You don't have to, and thankfully, because it's a game, you don't have to make every fucking line about he's old now. Isn't that funny? He's old now. You get it? He's old now. Because he's old now. Look at him, he's old now. Because thank God Dial of Destiny doesn't fucking... I think Dial of Destiny has one joke about his age. That's it. And it's a very fair observation, more than it's like the fucking dead horse beating that Crystal Skull does. Look at him, he's old now. Oh, he's old and shitty, isn't that funny? No, it's not. It's maybe funny once. And I don't even mean that in a like, oh, all my heroes are... Indiana Jones is not my fucking hero. I just think he's fun. I do not have nostalgia for these movies. I've said this already. I think they're pretty cool. That's it. I would be the first to sit here and tell you if I thought this game was bad, because I don't have nostalgia goggles for this shit. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that this shit's good if it's not. It's good. It's good. It's really fucking good on its own merits, okay? Look at me. Look at me. I have no nostalgia for this shit. This shit's really fucking good. Okay? Let's make sure that's understood. Okay. This shit's really fucking good. I'm really impressed by this game. It's very good. If you do like these movies, this is a wet dream. Like, genuinely, you must be bouncing off the fuck... Sorry. If you have the kind of unending mad adoration for these movies that would make Harrison Ford look at you with disgust, this is a wet dream. And I promise you, Harrison Ford would look at you in disgust. I think I told this story on one of the previous sessions, but fuck it. There's actually more people here. I'll tell it again. There was an interview that popped up in my feed recently. It's Ford on some talk show. I can't remember if it's like a Kimmel or it's like a Seth Meyers or something like that. Where it is really doesn't matter. And the interviewer is like, I think it was around the time of Crystal Skull. He looks around that age. He doesn't look this old. He doesn't look as old as he was for Dial of Destiny. I think it's like a decade old, right? Well, I guess 15 years at this point, whenever Crystal Skull was. Actually, yeah, that is closer to 13 years, isn't it? Damn, you're old. You hear me? You're old. Crystal Skull was like 13 years ago. 2008 was 13 years ago. You're crumbling to dust right now. You are crumbling to dust as I tell you that. I'm sorry. You're going to have to deal with the fact that you're old now. But like, and the interviewer's like, yeah, Harrison, we're bringing out the biggest Indiana Jones fan ever. He's an Indiana Jones super fan. He loves this shit. He's so excited about Indiana Jones. He's like, okay, bring him out. And he comes out. He's a relatively good looking guy, actually. I was a little afraid. Not that there's anything wrong with a neck beard. Well, okay, no. There's a lot of things wrong with a neck beard. But, like, you know what I mean when I say neck beard versus, like, actual neck beard. Like, you know, neck beard logistically, fine. Neck beard emotionally, psychologically, different thing. You get what I'm saying. And he comes out relatively lean, decent, like a relatively attractive looking guy, to be honest. I was a little surprised. And Ford also was, because he's like, I'm glad to know my fans are attractive looking guys, are inspired, or whatever, something like that. You know, smelling his own farts. But you know, it's fair. He's Harrison Ford. And the dude's like, all right, the super fan is like, all right, Harrison Ford, in Raiders of the Lost, he's like, we're gonna test your Indiana Jones knowledge, Harrison Ford. He's like, okay. He's like, in Raiders of the Lost Ark, I forget the exact trivia, so I'm gonna kind of just thumb my way through this. In Indiana Jones Raiders of the Lost Ark, in the opening scene, Indy used 5 different bullwhips on set. Or you used 5 different bullwhips on set, each with a slightly different gradient of color on the whip's end. What color whip did you use on the 2nd or 4th day of filming because the others weren't working? And Harrison Ford looks at this guy that has worshipped him all his life, and he goes, who fucking cares? Who gives a shit? I don't fucking care. Who gives a shit? I think his exact words are, who gives a shit? And thankfully the guy laughs. And everyone laughs. And no one gets uncomfortable because that's fucking hilarious. That's the right answer. Listen, it's funny to me that, like, listen, Harrison Ford is super open about the fact that he loves that he's in Star Wars. He fucking hates Star Wars fans. Super open about that. But he, unlike Star Wars, right? Like, Indiana Jones is his baby because it's him, right? Like, it's his thing. Like, he loves this franchise to death. It is the most him he ever got to be because that is the character he wanted to play for George, yada yada. Just from my understanding. Again, I'm by no means a super fan or anything like that. This is all just stuff that I researched in preparation for this playthrough, right? I felt it would be relevant to know some of these things. Perhaps they could inspire conversation of some sort. Who would have expected this? Well, you seem to know a lot for someone who's not blinded by nostalgia. No, I just watched the movies last month to get ready. I hadn't seen them in like a decade, other than the new one, obviously. They were cool when I watched them before. I had a good time. Anyway, but like Harrison Ford, like Dial of Destiny didn't happen because Disney wanted it. It happened because he wanted it. He wanted a last hurrah. Straight up. It wasn't his request, it was his fucking demand. Like, I want to make one more and go out on a good note before I die. Straight up, I want to have an ending. This is like the most emotionally important part of his career to him. Yeah, I want to have a good ending. For what it's worth, it could have been a much worse ending. That movie's good. It's not great, but it's good. I had a good time with it. Everyone I was watching it with didn't seem to. Seemed like I was the only one that was willing to just kind of vibe with it. It was fine. I have no overwhelming love for it. It's a lot better than Crystal Skull. Listen, I gave my broad overview of how I feel about all of these at the very start of this playthrough. You can go back to the very start if you really want to listen to that again, but the short version is, Skull, Dial of Destiny. It took me a second. Raiders. I know. Temple of Doom. I know. Last Crusade. That one you can't fight. I will understand if you want to fight me on 2 and 3. You're wrong. If you think I'm wrong about number 1. You are incorrect. I'm sorry. Last Crusade is the best one. It's so good. It's so good. It is the best one. It's the one that I finish and it's the closest I feel to like, oh, am I a big fan of these? And no, I'm just a big fan of that one. I'm a fan of the rest. That one's so good. The dynamic between him and Connery is so perfect. Like, they're so much fun to watch together. It's so. Although I will say, going back to it, I was surprised how much later into the movie he comes into it than I remembered. Like, it is. He only shows up like halfway through. Like, it's actually quite far into the movie before he's on screen.
Off to the dreamlands.
Oh, there. I see. Okay. No need to.
Okay.
I do know. Koro. Ritual container representing the Ark of the World made by the Dagon people of the 17th century AD.
Lost treasure.
But like, Dial of Destiny happened because Ford was like, God damn it, I want to do another. And what is Disney gonna say? No. What are they gonna say? No? No, we don't want to. Of course they fucking want to. They want to make one before he's dead. They want him to do one at least. We own this now. We should try, and yeah, they should try before he's dead. Especially if he's like, I literally want to, and I'm Harrison Ford. I get to tell you if we're going to make it or not at this fucking point. It's not like they would want to say no. But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting because like this character means a lot to him, and you can't end. Getting back to the original point of this tangent, you can't really. Oh, okay. Sorry, no, I'm disguised. You would think the dog could smell through it, but whatever. You can't tell an ending story with this franchise again. You could just tell more, which is kind of a weird place for a franchise to be in, as far as making games of it, right? Because you're basically chained to the fact that, like, I mean, to be completely real, I don't think Dial of Destiny has an ending that is all that definitive in terms of he can never do this again. There's a moment where it looks like they're gonna pull the trigger. I won't spoil it, but also, if you haven't seen it, you know, you should have by now. If you cared, I figured you would have. But like, there's a moment in it, at the end, when they do the twist. By the way, the third act is actually the best part of the movie. The third act is actually really good. Kind of the inverse of the movie's kind of the inverse of Crystal Skull, and that the third act is where that movie fucking falls the fuck apart. Whereas the third act in Dial of Destiny is the best part of the movie. Because they go, hey, let's do our crazy science fiction-y slash what's the phrase? Paranormal. Let's go with that. Narrative hook. But let's actually play with it this time. And they play with it. And they take a big swing in that third act. I will give them that. And that big swing kind of rules. Like, the third act is kind of awesome. It's easily the best part of the movie. But there is a moment in it where they kind of set up like, let me die. I want to die here. Leave me here. I want to die here on the stage of history. And like, I was kind of like, oh, are they gonna do it? Are they gonna leave him here? On the stage of history. If you haven't seen fuck it, I'm too deep into this now. If you haven't seen Dial of Destiny and you still care about seeing Dial of Destiny for some reason, I'm going to give away a major part of the twist in about 15 seconds. This is your warning. This is your last warning. Okay. Apparently my fingers don't know what numbers are. But anyway. The Dial of Destiny is about time travel. And they go back to ancient Roman times for like 25 minutes. At least it felt quite extended to me. It might be less than that. It rules. That being said, I will say, for a movie that literally starts with a de-aged Harrison Ford, even though that effect is not the best, how did you guys write a time travel movie where he doesn't interact with the young, where old Ford doesn't interact with young Ford? I don't actually understand how on a script writing level anyone thought that was okay. Forget the effects for a minute and the fact that the effect was not that great. I don't understand how a writer wrote a time travel thing and had a younger Ford in the movie but didn't write a thing with them interacting. I'm not even saying that would have been the right script choice. It's just, it's so right there. You would think they would do that, but whatever. And it looks like he's like, I want to die here on the stage of history, yada yada. And I'm like, that would be quite bold, actually. That would be quite a bold choice, and also, to be honest, a pretty fitting end for the character. But they don't do it. They grab him and they haul him back to the modern day. If you told me that there was a version of the movie that they shot where they left him there, I'd believe you. That there was like there was a thought where they might, I would totally buy that. What? Sorry? Here? Huh. There's something here. I thought that would have been actually a pretty solid end for the character, but they don't. They actually totally bring him back, and then he essentially gets back with Marion again, and then that's the end of the movie. And to be honest, that leaves them in a place where you could literally... I thought the whole thing with that movie was they were just going to do an ending story for him, right? And I was at least excited to know where they ended his story, but he's still alive, and like, I'm sorry. I get that you want me to buy that that's the end of his narrative. This man has that dog in him. And he will have that history dog in him until he dies. I straight up don't believe his story is done until I see a corpse. Like even at his age, I'm just like, no. If his ass is breathing, he will be trying to find his way into a tomb. Right? Like so you could do a game set after Dial of Destiny if you really wanted to and be like, yeah, we're just gonna do another one. I'd be like, yeah. I straight up don't believe he would not go on another adventure after that. I find it hard to believe. Like, he got that dog in him. He can't stop. That's his character. And I get that the end of the movie, to a certain extent, is kind of like he's finally learned his lesson and he's finally settled down. I'm like, I don't believe you. All it takes is for the next writer to say he hasn't, and then you have another movie or game. Is my phone ringing? This is the second time I've thought it was ringing. It's not. Okay, so wait. It is telling me it's ground level with me. What's going on here? Let's get your head in the game for a minute. What's up? So the other part of the map says it's actually up here. The marker's just broke. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Select a new marker. I'm gonna put this back. No, that did not fix the marker. Wait, okay. Now this is below again. Where are you? There's a hole somewhere. It's gone now? No, James, it's not your time. Go back to Silent Hill. I've got to do that on the channel again. Because the old playthroughs I'm very happy with, but, like, they were pre-recording setup, so, like, I would vastly prefer to get that game. That game's a fucking looker. That game is, well, gorgeous is a weird way to describe Silent Hill. But that game is a fucking looker. What are we doing here? Wasn't there a cave around here with like a dude that was buried? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the trick here. Maybe there's like a cave that I have to go into. That yeah. Okay. No. It was a good thought, but no. Not it. Yeah, this was a resolution of a side quest. Did I actually, at any point earlier, like, take the minute to do this? Oh, they've actually put that on my map now. So it's actually told me where he is now. Okay, cool. Well, at least I could do that later when it's time. Oh yeah, didn't I get an upgrade that makes me throw things farther? Yeah, that's a lot farther. All the upgrades are so tangible and meaningful, and I'm so happy to run around and do all this busy work. Like I don't know why. It feels in character. Nothing about it feels incongruous. It feels, if anything, it feels like if I miss something, I'm not being this guy. I'm not being truthful to the work. To not run around and grab everything. Because he would. Because he got that dog in him. He got that dog in him. Yeah, I might need to reload the checkpoint because I'm actually starting to think that there's something bugged here. Yeah, fuck it. If I'd gotten anything in those 7 minutes, it would have told me. Okay, let's see. Well, they're both still there. Wait a minute, they're listed as above. Am I reading that correctly? Yeah, they are technically listed as elevated, even though it's clearly not true. Are you comfy, bud? Hmm? What are you doing? 1 second. Because he's been, like, on my chest for ages, and I've just been, like, hogging him all to myself. My butt. Comfy? What are you doing? What are you doing? What doing? Too comfy. Staring straight at the camera. Well, shit, I'll give you a show for a bit. Silly moves. I know who you're really here for. I get it. I understand. I get it. I know I'm not the star here. I am merely a passenger. This is his show. It did not fix the bug, if it is indeed a bug, which makes me think it's not. Let's see. What do we got? Oh. Oh, closing those big eyes, huh? Yeah, you. Huh. Okay, I'm definitely at that point. I'm gonna get lost artifacts of yada yada. All right. Lost artifact. Is your fucking paw caught in my shirt, bud? Or are you just comfy? Artifacts. Indiana. Giza. Okay, let's see. Show me your secrets, GameSpot. Reveal to me. Let's see. Knock sculpture. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold up. Son of a bitch. Damn, blind. But also, in my defense, if I pull this out, no, never mind. I was about to say if I pull this out, it's telling me to go back that way, but no, that's wrong. That's just a lie. I'm just wrong. That was very well hidden, goddamn. That was very well hidden, shit. Knock sculpture.
Lost treasure.
Gotcha. All the lost artifacts of Africa are complete. Yeah, I know. But you begrudgingly have to acknowledge that I exist again. Sorry. I know it's not what you wanted. Okay, with that done, go give the radio frequencies back. More steles. More knowledge books. Oh yeah, we can go over there first. Oh yeah, actually, that's a good question. Field notes. Oh yeah, there are in fact some pictures to take. Oh wait, I didn't get to take the... Oh, because it didn't save. Okay. I really appreciate that the pictures that you get are actually the exact angle you took. It is actually the picture that you took. Like, they could easily just use a sort of generic placeholder image that, like, a dev picked out in advance kind of thing, but they actually care enough to make it the one that you took. To make it feel like an adventure. That's... Someone understood. That's actually vital to the feeling of going on an adventure and going places and taking pictures. The minute that you look at a photo and you go, that's not the fucking photo I took, that shatters your sense of adventure. Oh god. It's a small thing, but it would absolutely shatter your sense of adventure. Truly. There's sand in uns Schuh. That's not how German works. What are you doing, bud? Okay. Got that goober on your face. All right. That goober. Look at that goober. There you go. Oh, it is in fact midnight. My goal for the rest of tonight would be if I could clean up the rest of all the collectibles, that'd be great. That way we could start the next session with a bang. You know what I mean? Well, hello there. That's a really interesting place for an Omega book page. From my research, I've come to the realization that the legendary Omega book should be located here in Giza. Now, I have to find where it could be. The power it is supposed to contain to rewrite when fate will save me. I do not deserve to live like this, robbed of my inheritance, a dead career. The Omega book will save me.
You can't change your fate. Just ask Sokai.
I would if I knew who that was. I'm sorry. What's the controller charge? Decent. Oh, sorry, what game has a quest system? Oh, it's DBD. Okay, sorry. I don't know why. My brain's like, what? Wait, no. What is that? Just ADHD. That's what that's called.
يومك سعيد يا حضرتك.
أهلا بك.
No. Camera. Remember the fucking camera bug from before, by the way? When our camera disappeared out of our inventory and almost like effectively deleted our save? That was crazy.
It smells amazing in here.
Oh, we did pick this up, huh? In armed and hand-to-hand melee combat, hell yeah. Oh yeah, big yawn, huh? Did you have a bath earlier today? Were you upset? I know, but it has to happen. Another recipe. I strongly doubt there will ever be anything actually worth me reading the recipe lists to you, but there it is. I think you'll survive without me reading that in detail.
I haven't had feta in years.
I think there might be another one of these that's, yes, in fact, there is. Ah. Right, we have all the extend stamina bar to improve overall cardio fitness.
Medicine for patients.
Health reserved by adding 1 bar.
There you go. Some medicine.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And then I guess these will be in the next stage. One sec. This is really, if it's midnight, then that would mean...
This Sunday Times crossword is quite challenging, but it's good practice for my English.
Sorry, just had to
I wish I
quickly
could
take
give
care
my
of that.
patients better care, but the Germans have been very stingy with their medical equipment.
That should be good. Little thing on the side was buffering. I had to be short. Wasn't breaking.
The Germans have been pushing the laborers too hard.
Your paw is upside down. Is that comfy? There's no way that's comfy, bud. He's just so happy to sit there and just stare at me. Right? Right, Morgana?
This Sunday Times crossword is
is my
quite
phone
challenging,
reachable?
but it's good practice for my English.
It is time for the cat cam. Which now actually fucking works when I tell it to. Isn't that lovely? Check this shit out.
I wish I could give my patients better care, but the Germans have been very stingy with their medical
Wait
equipment.
for it. Let the old girl spin up. She's a little shy. Give her a second. She's figuring it out.
The Germans have been pushing the laborers too hard.
There we go.
Especially on a hot day like this.
There. Hey, bud. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh.
This Sunday Times crossword is quite challenging.
What are you doing?
But it's
Look at this.
Good practice for my English.
This is next level. Oh. Yeah. You don't even care that that's a shitty 720p 30 video feed in the middle of a 4K 60 feed, which probably looks like an ass. Because that's where the kitty is. That's what matters.
The Germans have been pushing the laborers too hard. Especially on a hot day like this.
Anyway. Cat cam.
This Sunday Times crossword is quite challenging. It's good practice for my English.
Belongs in a museum. Those are fairly close. Ooh, careful, bud. You're about to expose some angles. No one wants that. Well, if you want to go, yeah, go ahead. So I gotta give that frequency to Gina.
There's a confused English archaeologist wandering the village. Perhaps a friend of yours, Dr. Jones?
I know a few.
That's that's Savage, right? How do I give it to her?
That Englishman is still pottering about the village. I've half a mind to help the poor sod myself.
Yeah, these. What do I do? Do I put them somewhere specific? What do you want?
You should check in on the Englishman in the village.
I'm trying, but I'm also trying to give these to Gina. I don't understand. All right, how do I give it to her? Okay, very specific angle, but fine.
I found some radio frequencies.
A moment. Let me just take a listen.
Won't it take you longer than a moment? This cat shuffled this blanket around so fucking much under here. Goddamn.
There. Mark the place on your map. Hey, I made a draft for my news article. Here.
Wait, you actually marked something on my map?
I'd like you to read it.
I just kind of assumed that would be it. I wonder if the DLC... I assume the DLC will just be like a,
What do we have here?
Will just be a, like a post-game additional story. But I wonder... I guess there's a chance that maybe, like, there's something... Maybe you have to, like, go to the fucking... Go to the Giza level and then go to here to start the DLC or something like that. Like, it's probably baked in. I mean, that could also be kind of cool. Fascist stooges vying for a Vatican political influence. In early October, the tranquil sanctity of the Vatican was shaken by distressing rumors of the Pope falling ill. Soon after, ooh, topical. It was reported that he would be going to on an extended leave to his private villa outside of Rome, allegedly to recuperate and regain strength. This created a power vacuum within the Vatican's hierarchical structure, which was quickly filled by a conniving high priest named Cesare Ventura. I didn't even realize his name was Cesare. That's funny. Known as the Man in Black, who possesses rumored connections to the highest echelons of Italy's fascist party, with the Pope convalescing in his villa. Ventura was the time they should be charging. Has opened the gates to the Vatican, allowing corrupting fascist elements to boldly enter the holy city under the guise of a friendly visit. However, Vatican insiders suggest a more sinister... It's kind of fun. I mean, whoa. Oh my god. We dropped so many frames because the PC had to use the processing power, that it had to use a bunch of extra processing power to disallow the fact that earbuds were connected to it. I gotta find a way to shave, like, just a tiny bit of overhead off of this thing somehow, because I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, I'm not willing to duck visual quality, but that literally all I did was fucking put the earbuds back in their charging case, which is not connected to the PC in any way. Losing the connection made it fucking, oh god. Anyway. It's funny because we're reading a bunch of shit that we basically already know, but, you know, it's still neat to see how she's framing it. Some speculating there might even be a more devious explanation for the Pope's illness. Perhaps the Pope was poisoned to facilitate a coup masterminded by the nefarious man in black in an effort to steal the Holy See towards the fascist-friendly direction, contrary to the current Pope's frosty relations with the toad-faced has been crossed out fascist dictator Benito Mussolini. A witness who this journalist spoke to says parties of black shirt imps has been crossed out. Thugs, sanctioned by Father Ventura, bullied their way into the Vatican library and confiscated books, manuscripts, and historical documents. A brazen act of political censorship and a blatant theft of the church's cultural and intellectual heritage. Whatever lies behind the current events, it is clear that the nauseating miasma of the fascist disease has engulfed the Vatican. In a further escalation of the chaotic situation with the Vatican, members of a Nazi delegation entered the Vatican after anchoring an airship to the city in broad daylight. The presence of the Nazis raises alarming questions about the handwritten. If you made it all the way here, Strombo, this is as far as I've had time to write the piece. I'm sorry if these being enabled in 2 seconds causes the stream to freak out. Freak out again. Watching those encoding frames. Watching those frames. Wait. So, the PC freaks out. The GPU freaks out if I disconnect the earbuds, but connecting them doesn't. Okay.
I feel, but you're a hell of a writer.
Sure.
Thank you, Dr. Jones.
Looking at, bud? What are you looking at? Oh, wait. Oh, the idol. Oh, I see. Okay, so the main quest is the one that has all those photos in it. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, there you go, bud. There you go. Actually, camera. Yeah. Okay. More of those over there. Field notes. So the next one I would want to go to is these two. Hi, I love you too. Bro, does the whip have its? Does the whip genuinely have physics even when it's on his hip, even though you can't see it? They're actually simulating whip physics even when you can't see it. They don't need to do that. There's no reason to simulate the hip physics when you can't see it. That's so impressive. It's so extra. There's actually no reason to simulate the hip physics just for his shadow. Like, well, you don't need to do that. Although, you know what? I just noticed something. The physics are much more dramatic when you move to the left or right, but when you go forward or backward. No, you know, I think they are still happening. But anyway. You know, that's fair. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good right where I am. Oh God. Hi guys. Shit.
Ich finde dich. Take it easy.
Du bist top. Da bist du also.
I'm
a better plan.
Bye.
Safe landing.
Why'd you bring the broom? I'm usually the guy that does that.
How's this?
Leicht doch aus.
Where do you think you're going? Take that.
The fucking flying punch. Right, yeah, that's the problem. The minute you shoot a gun, they're all like, oh, that's how we're playing it? Okay.
Stop!
We learned that the hard way earlier tonight. Jesus.
Find a hiding spot.
Fuck. Fuck. Ah, shit. Nope. What? Oh, really?
Irgendwas ist hier im Busch. Seltsam.
There we go.
Was ist los?
Hallo.
Hi.
Scrappy vor.
Was gebe ich für...
Hi.
You sure you want to do this?
I haven't seen that one before. That's great. That's great. Wow. Hi. Oh, what now? I didn't quite catch that.
War gut.
Yeah. Good move. Ouchies.
Don't be shy.
Thanks, bud. I didn't even notice he was doing it. I'm so numb to it now. Everyone's like, how do you just let him do that? Tad's tongue's hurt. I'm like, yeah. If you're a pussy. And you don't love your son. It's not my fucking fault. I'm sorry his love isn't more important to you than your fucking feelings. Indy just broke it. God damn it. Animation skipping. That's fun. Alright. Another stele. Alright, when do the scorpions show up? Oh, not exactly what I was thinking. Oh no. Yeah. No!
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
No! Am I doing it too soon? Oh no, not you. You're fine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean you. Thank you. There, jeez. Death stele. Thanatos.
One more.
Ooh. Oh god. Alright, how much more stuff do I need to do before I can call all the side stuff in Giza mopped off? Because I would prefer to be done it when I come back to the game. That says one more stele, right? Says one more stele. There's the boxing ring. Those are gonna be in the last segment. I can already tell, so I don't have to worry about that. There's 2 books down there. Actually, that's something I wouldn't mind grabbing right now. It's swinging around the map and grabbing the things that we didn't get in terms of pictures real quick, and then I guess the boxing ring after. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. So, you know, it could be said that perhaps I didn't need to run out here in the regular costume.
erbärmliche kleine Ratte. Oh, heute. Not this time. Ach, höllisch weh.
Hey, thanks.
Wie gefällt dir das?
Oh yeah? Come on. Yeah. See, I'm like... Whack. Thinks he's Neo. Get that bread. Oh. Oh. Who knew it was such a glutton? I mean, if you had the perfect metabolism of Harrison Ford, I guess. I think if... So here's the thing. Harrison Ford is still a very attractive man, even today. And it's not... And listen, I already had a discussion on this stream, this exact stream, not even just this playthrough earlier, that I'm very straight. But I'm not a fucking loser who couldn't admit that. But like the way that the internet is so thirsty today, right? Like Harrison Ford is still, he looks great for his age. He really does, right? But like the way the internet is so thirsty today, the way they're just fiending, I don't think they would survive. Look at the way that they treat Pedro Pascal, and they should. Look at the way that they treat Pedro Pascal. I don't think the modern internet would survive like Harrison Ford in his 30s onward. Like, I don't know how that would go with memes. Like that, he's too chisel-jawed, you know? Like they quite literally don't make him like that anymore. I think we went in here once before, actually. Listen. It's kind of funny how the game, through gameplay, has reinforced the idea that I should want to wear his costume as much as possible, but not for nostalgic purposes or like to fulfill some fantasy, but actually because no, like they reinforce through gameplay that that's when he feels at his most himself. And so you want to wear it as much as you can. That's a really tricky feat to accomplish, right? Like there is a bonus that you get for him wearing his hat, right? And you should want to do combat like that as a result. Otherwise, to be completely honest, without that trait, you probably would just spend 90% of the game not wearing that costume, and it would be kind of annoying, right? Like you'd be like, oh, I kind of want to wear the costume, but I'll lose out on the other gun, right? And instead, they've created this, like, they've reinforced the fact that he feels like himself most when he's wearing his costume by incentivizing the player to want to use it, but not for the sake of, oh, you want to be iconic, right? It's it's how he thinks. He's not himself unless he has the hat, right? Like he's something is missing in this man's heart. It's the most endearing thing about him, to be honest, other than the snakes thing. And the snakes is also quite endearing because it's not just a gag. It's like, no, if that element of him didn't exist, he would be a Gary Stu. I hate that phrase. I hate that phrase so much, but I'm using it to prove a point. I cannot stand the phrase Mary Sue or Gary Stu, and I think if you use it unironically, you're kind of an asshole. But I'm okay using the male variant in this context, only to prove a point, because at least you understand what I mean by it. But anyway, like he would be kind of the I'm gonna say something dangerous. I'm gonna say something dangerous. Get ready. It's coming out. He would have Luke Skywalker syndrome. In that after Return of the Jedi, he Luke sort of became a very static character that existed only to be cool and have a green lightsaber and be the cool badass Jedi man that everybody loved. And the minute we tried to inject any level of character into him again, everyone got very mad. The minute we tried to bring him back to being a human who had flaws, which is how you make interesting characters, everyone got mad. That's how you write characters. Good characters. The first fucking thing they teach you in D&D when you're going to make characters is that a character that can do everything right isn't interesting. Once you introduce flaws, that's where the fun of acting and a character comes from. But Luke, after Return of the Jedi, just becomes the perfect, like, Jedi man that can't do anything wrong. And every time he showed up in the EU, I groaned, because it's like, okay, now he's just gonna he's just showing up to be Luke. And Luke doesn't get to do anything interesting anymore, and he can't have growth off screen outside of the movies. The Mara Jade stuff is the exception. The Mara Jade stuff is the exception. Calm down. But, like, broadly, the majority of the time, I was like, yeah, no, he's just not allowed to be a character anymore. And Indy doesn't suffer from that. Well, firstly, they never had to do extended stuff with Star Wars like this, right? But also, this isn't even suffering from the same issue. But, like, in that same way, like, Indy is... The snakes thing is interesting because it is a... Otherwise... He's not Superman, right? Like, he's not a person that has, like, he's just a guy. But, like, he's a guy that seems to get the one-up on everybody all the time and do everything right every time, right? And otherwise doesn't seem to not get his way a lot of the time. He does get beat up and he does get bumbled around, but a lot of the time he does come out on top. The snakes thing is established early because that allows you to go, oh, he's a real person. He has a flaw. There's something about him that isn't perfect, right? If it wasn't for that, he would be that. He would be that, oh, they've made him into a person that he's the action star. He would be Arnie in any movie Arnie is in. He's just perfect, right? The snakes thing is his kryptonite, you know? It's his Achilles heel. You get what I'm saying. Like, it's not just a gag. It serves a function, you know, that's important. That being said, I'm really shocked that listen, we did the snakes. We've done snakes a couple times now, right? And I'm glad that we did it. And the bit's been good each time. I'm kind of surprised that all those, like, rooms that had scorpions didn't have snakes. I wanted to... Listen, I said this in an earlier stream. I want the next game to have, like, a pit of snakes. And I want there to be, like, a goddamn... I want my controls to invert unless I complete, like, a Tony Hawk style, like invert meter. Like, keep it in the center so he doesn't have a panic attack. Like do shit like that. That you should incorporate that into mechanics. You should drop into a pit of snakes, and you should have to do a mini game so he doesn't have a fucking mental breakdown. What the how do I get on top of this goddamn tower? What the fuck? How do I get up there? I'm tired. I'm mad. How do I get up there already? This shit, I've run around in a circle like 8 times now. There's gotta be something I can whip up onto, right? You can't climb up that. Like that's for going down. Is it not something inside? Maybe, like, come around the inside and go up? Oh my god, that actually is totally it, isn't it? Okay, shit. Okay, I was crazy. I was stupid for not trusting it. Okay, but you can swing now. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I want to have to do like a Tony Hawk style like manual, so that he doesn't have a fucking panic attack. That's what I want. There we go. Okay. Blind. And that, yeah, drop me into a pit of snakes and make me do the minigame. That's what I want. I want you to do that. If you don't do that in this game, do that next time. Every one of those scorpion pits should have been a snake pit. And he should have been freaking out. You know? I'm glad it's still in the game, because it would be a shame if it was not in it at all. But I want the snakes to actually be a mechanic. I don't want them to be, like, just a gag. By the way, none of this has been complaining at all. Drain less stamina and enables faster movement while whip climbing. Oh, thank you.
I'll read through this.
Hell yeah. That's great. Damn, I could have found this hours ago. I could have found this last week, actually. Wait, is there anything up here before I leave? There is, actually. The dunes.
Western desert. Rock and sand as far as the eye can see.
Everything the light touches, Simba, is yours. Okay, just making sure. Mine. Oh. Oh, it's a comic book.
Well, not my thing, but I'm sure my students will love it.
Professor Graben and the Desert Djinn by Otto Kruger. Undead Monster by Anna Koenig and Emma Bush, Carl Zimmerman, and other masters of horror literature. If they're so good, how come I ain't heard of them? Just saying. I'm just saying. Man, when I said that shit about Luke, I totally should have fucking... I either should have pulled out a...
He's out of line, but he's right.
Or...
Well, why you pulling me? I'm right.
Both would have been good. Too late now. Oh.
I need a better angle. Oh, Khufu's grandson got the smallest pyramid.
Oh, little baby bitch didn't get the good pyramid, huh?
Oh, Khufu's grandson got the smallest pyramid.
If only you were cool and got the good pyramid. I guess you must have sucked ass back then, bro. Sorry. Little baby bitch didn't get a good pyramid. Dragging his ass. Alright. Okay, so this book is definitely inside. Gotcha. Damn, I missed that both times I was in there. This is why I need to... This is... I understand they don't want to overload the map with stuff and icons, shit like that. Like, I get that they don't want this to be a fucking Ubisoft map game, right? But, like, it is actually more frustrating to go into an area, think you got everything, forget to check the thing, and toggle between all of them, and then realize, oh, there was actually more there. And now I have to go back. Like, that's worse. That is a worse outcome. Just let me toggle everything on if I want to. It's my fucking... It should be my fucking choice. Now that I'm taking... Now that I'm able to refill my health for more slots with less of those, I should maybe consider, like, not healing until I have a second pip down. Otherwise, I feel like I'm wasting pips. Or health items. Oh, there's some shit in here. Okay. So... Uppies to go downies? You know, I'm still kind of surprised that they have not just blared the Indiana Jones theme. If I had known that it wouldn't be used, I would not have left the streaming mode thing off. Like that's the thing I was mainly afraid of, is like, well, I don't want to, if you ever do the theme, I want to hear it. Yeah, like, it's off. Exactly. Like, wait. Off means that they're not removing music, right? It doesn't mean licensed music is off, right? 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 Does that mean licensed music is off? Or is it true? Like logistically, that should mean streamer mode's off. But also, some people write things in dumb ways sometimes. Sometimes people write things in dumb ways, and it's not my fault. I'm gonna trust them on that. I'm gonna trust them on that.
Wrong way, chum.
Okay, so it's definitely something in there because otherwise I don't know how you get in there. Okay. There's definitely something in there. But how? Wait. Is that gonna work? I don't know, but run!
Ain't my first time, you know.
Nope. Where's the fucking... What's up?
Maybe next time, sport.
Well, points for, you know, dedication. Maybe next time, sport. There's no wall to break here. No wall to break there. I ain't leaving a goddamn upgrade book behind. That ain't how this shit works. Okay, let's try to go above before we get too attached to that. Oh, that's right. You can do this up here, because we did it earlier. And then... No, that doesn't seem to have an answer at all. Although... No, those are not... Okay. Nothing like light a bunch of braziers kind of thing. Wait. You know, that makes it look a lot farther than I would otherwise think that would mean. Makes me think maybe it is something else. Maybe there's more to it. Oh, wait. Hold on, there might be... Oh, wait. Hold on. No. No, I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking the shit out of this. Encoding overloaded. How? From what? From what? From what? Calm down. What's happening? Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Okay, it's fine now. I gotta look into that. It's so crazy that Twitch Enhanced Broadcasting is bringing me just to the cusp of what I want. Like, I found a way to make it mostly work, but it's like, I gotta cut, like, one process somewhere. I have to cut a corner somewhere without losing image quality, because I care a lot about this shit being pristine. If I'm gonna sit here and be a small channel, then I better goddamn be one of the best fucking looking places you can go. The best of my ability, anyway.
Watch your step, pal.
That's not how physics work. It is in here. Never saw that chest. Thanks. Oh yeah? Oh, ooh. Yeah? Come on. Damn, this wasn't even locked. I just missed it. Button man. I didn't read what it said. What is it? One-handed firearm still. That explains why so many enemies in this stage have been getting shot, and I'm like, I'm shooting them in the fucking head, but they're taking 2 hits. Because there was an upgrade that you got early in the stage that brought them to 1 shot. At least I assume it brings them to 1 shot. That would make the most sense to me. But, like, that's absolutely what happened here. There was an upgrade that brought enemies from 1 hit to 2. So, that makes more sense now. Anyway. Get me the heck out of here. God, I need that stream deck so bad. It will make everything easier again.
Yeah, this will do nice.
All right. What about field notes real quick? All photos in that direction. That was another Steeler there. There's the boxing ring. Yeah, we're almost done for sure. The air is so dry. I know. I know. Okay. Oh wait, no, isn't this symbol for books? Aren't these the Oh hey there.
You sure you want to do this? Not too shabby.
That's the way. I'll take that. Thanks. Isn't that book symbol literally the one that's like the buyable in the shop that I need to get something for? So wouldn't that one not count? I don't know. I mean, I've got all the bottles, don't I? Yeah, I do. Oh my god, I didn't do that quest while I was over there. Okay, well shit, I should that because that's a real quest. I should go do that before I go back this way. That should come back. Oh. Indeed. On over there. I'm really, by the way, I gotta say, I'm very happy that a good chunk of people have been sticking around with me on this one. Especially because the previous sessions did not seem to be hitting that hard. It might have just been wrong time of the whatever to stream kind of thing. But I really appreciate you guys hanging around. Even if you're just lurking, I appreciate it. I would always say, remember to consider following in the certain spaces. So the Twitter, the Blue Sky, the links are at the end. You guys have probably seen them by now. I assume if you're here, you've probably been here before. The donut box is below if you want to be generous. It's fine if you don't, but it's there if you want to. Water bottle station. How have I never seen this area? But yeah, I appreciate it. Especially because the back half of this stream has largely been, well, it has entirely been side stuff. Which, you know, depending on your vibe, could be not the best to watch. I don't know. I'm enjoying it. I'd like to think I'm keeping it exciting. I'd like to hope. But, yeah. Thank you. Thank you a lot, guys. Dead Nazis, no. Oh, we don't gotta read that then. No. To anyone who finds this knows that Anton Ritter is the cause of my death. Anton tricked me into stealing gold from Voss's safe. We were going to hide it in his tomb and come back to find it later. When I expressed regret about the actions betraying Zirak, he became defensive. He threatens my life. I was cornered. I had to do something. I drew my gun and fired at Anton, but I missed my shot. He hit me over the head and I was incapacitated. He took the hammer and ran out into the antechamber and smashed the support beam, causing the tunnel entrance to collapse. He's been waiting for me on the other side, waiting for me to draw my last breath. Can't hear him anymore. My name is Wolfgang Schwarz. Now that's a fucking Nazi name. My friends call me Wolfo. No, they don't. You don't have friends. You're a Nazi. I hope I made my mother proud, even if I never became a musician. The air has become thin. Nazis don't know how to read, let alone write, let alone play music, and that's still true today. Not sure if I'm awake or dreaming. I think I can hear whispers inside.
Trapped by another Nazi and left to die. Hell of a way to go.
No sympathy for the Nazi. He's a Nazi. That ain't how we play this.
Das hättest du nicht tun sollen.
Oh yeah. Surprise.
Almost the perfect crime.
Would you think I was gonna go out and tell all your Nazi buddies? I'm just gonna shoot them. I wonder if we're gonna get another Wolfenstein game anytime soon. Oh my god. Can I leave, please? What's probably gonna be this for them for a bit. To be fair, this seems to be doing really well now. So we also have to turn that mission in, but that's not a big deal. So that's field notes over there. That's a camera photo over there. Do that on the way. Just take care of it all on the way. Can I say on the way enough times that it loses all meaning? Yes. That's a stride. That is such a crazy, impressive running animation for a first-person game. Like, that's so detailed. Like, I'm like, it's usually not that well put together when you're in first person. Like, most games with a sprint will not go that far unless it's like Call of Duty, I guess, but I don't really care. Like, that's so abnormal. In general, the animations are really high quality for a game in first person in a way that you normally don't need to do. It's his fucking shadow. Like, most of us just take it for granted and just sort of let it go, but like, that's really solid, you know? Mine.
Wenigstens ich sollte mit diesen Soldaten.
Ooh, no.
Du bist kein echter Soldat.
You don't know that.
Even without the casing stones, it's a wonder to behold. Even without the casing stones, it's a wonder to behold.
And then one over here. Yeah, I really wish I didn't know. I hadn't just read where the third location is. But if that's the last location, that's pretty rad, actually. I've seen nothing. I have not seen a single image of what that looks like in this game. And I'm very excited to see that because that is a cool location to set your final level. Assuming it's the final level. There's still that ice zone that I don't know anything about. That still hasn't come up. So, like, I don't know. Like, Indiana Jones goes to Freezeezy Peak. Yeah?
I can't change out here.
Yeah, you can. That's not out of eyesight, but whatever, it works. If you say so, Indy. I'll take your word for it. This might be something I have to do at the end. Like in the next story segment, to be honest. This picture. It could be. Totally could be.
Damn it. He's on to me.
I'm going to assume, most likely, based on the way that this canyon is working. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's a thing I have to take a photo of at the next story segment, which is clearly involving this area if you actually look at the map. Like, all the photo things are over there, so yeah, definitely. So in that case, what we're actually doing next is... These things are both in the same place, so... Those are also in that same zone. The stele is there. Fuck it. Leave the stele on the map. And then then it's just the boxing ring, and then a dot and a few T's and cross on a few I's, and then we're done for the night. I will not leave Giza in the state I left the Vatican. No way, Jose. Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to assume when I get this ninth one, it's going to show me another on the map, just because, like, at this point, I'll have done it, you know? But, like, there's a 10th, but it's not on the map, so. Gee, I wonder if I can break that wall. Although, I don't really see anything to break it with. Unless I can bring it down, I guess. Oh, wait. Ah. Yeah. Guess I didn't even need to. Giant stele. Giant-sized figure walking among smaller men, perhaps symbolizing the half-god's territory. Ooh. There was a half a second there where I looked up and I'm like, is that a fucking Skyrim dragon just staring down at me? Which, by the way, would be fucking terrifying in that context. Skyrim dragons are not scary. They're really not. In that context, that would be fucking terrifying. Like, that face just looking down, like... Oh, man. You know, I should probably, as someone that has, at this point, discovered that I do like fantasy when it's well done, not just, oh, I just don't like fantasy, which is what I used to think. Guess what things taught me that, by the way? It wasn't Baldur's Gate 3. No, it was something before that. Baldur's Gate 3 solidified this. But what was it? There was something before BG3. But again, BG3 solidified this thought. There was something before it. It made me go, oh, wait, I do like fantasy when it's well done. What was it? Oh, you know what? Maybe I've actually got this backwards. It might have been BG3, but no. Sorry, no. That's half correct. It was playing D&D itself with my friends. That's what it was. And then after that, eventually that also became, oh, the picture taking thing is in there. Oh no, it's not actually. Then BG3 was the same thing, but then Metaphor. Man, I gotta tell you, I'm super proud of the Metaphor playthrough. Like, genuinely so fucking proud of it. But I do admit it does hurt me a little knowing that it was right before the new recording setup. I would so deeply encourage, listen, more than anything else on the channel, in the old stuff, I would obviously recommend anybody go look at the Persona 3 Reload playthrough and the Metaphor playthrough, because those are obviously two of the most important things to me ever. So, like, you're not going to get a better understanding of me than watching those. At the same time, I get it. The audio quality on my sound is not as good, and it's just a 1080p 60 footage because it's just off the console. I get it. But, like, I'm so proud that those are recorded moments of my life, and I would not give up anything to, there's seldom things that I would give up on this world in exchange for getting rid of those. They mean a lot to me. So yeah, I'm very proud that those exist and are recorded in their unedited format. But yeah, it is still a bit of a shame that all this is not there. But hey, it is what it is.
You all right, kid?
I think so, sir. The boy's really done me proud, you know. Look what he found when he was hiding from the Germans.
Steely.
You know your stuff. I believe it was carved for one of the Pharaoh Khufu's viziers, Hemiunu. Part of the instructions...
They just walked right through him. Yeah, just have all the NPCs kind of walking around during the scenes. What if they, like, walk through the main character? That would never happen. What do you want us to do? Make some sort of anti-cutscene field where anytime a character walks up to into the scene, they just turn around and walk the other way awkwardly? That would look terrible. RGG Studios raises its eye. You are cowards. You do not have the mettle to do what it takes for your art.
For building the Great Pyramids.
Mind if I keep this? I have a friend who can get it to the museum in Cairo.
Well, it was the boy who
The cutscene field is important.
I'd say it's
now you see why.
Him.
Of course, sir. Take it. It don't belong to me anyway.
You're a good boy, Sydney. I fear I should never have brought you with me. Archaeology isn't usually this dangerous, you know.
Actually, sir, this is the most fun I've ever had.
Oh, really? Well, don't tell your mother, all right?
Of course, sir.
With that attitude, you'd make a great archaeologist.
Like Professor Indiana Jones, sir, at that college in Connecticut.
Indiana Jones?
You got me.
Sydney.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Your mother will see me hanged if you end up like that swashbuckling Gasconada.
My advice? Don't let go of your dreams, kid.
Thank you, sir.
Well, damn.
This should be the last one. Pretty sure this isn't the end of Sydney's adventure.
Well, I would assume if you didn't do this Sydney side mission in this stage, they wouldn't appear in the next one, right? Right? Like that just makes sense to me, right? Like you would have to clear that off for that to happen, you know? Okay, so the book's in... Okay, well then that's all baked in. There's a photo in there. There's a book in there. Yeah. All roads come back to the disguise. What's up? I'm coming in.
Frisches Blut.
Ay, newcomer.
Du kennst die Regeln?
Those are rules, right? Well, damn.
Na, wenn du meinst.
If you say so.
Dann komm rein.
Get in there, have fun.
Herrschaften!
Everyone!
Ein neuer Kämpfer.
We have a new fighter! He doesn't look like American at all.
Du kennst die Regeln. Erstes Mal, keine Wahl. Also rein da und zeig uns was. Ja, mein Freund? Wenn dir das Geld zu schwer ist...
Hey friend, if that prize money is burning in your pocket, I got things to say.
Bringt dir was ins Auge?
Baboons. Inventory capacity. Bandage inventory capacity increased. Hell yeah. I boiled part and protection by merging another 2 health bars. Oh, that's great, actually. Nothing left to buy in Giza? Okay. And, survival, as far as these go. Shaping up. Oh, there's also that one, too. That's true. Moxie. I forgot that I technically had those. Okay. I admittedly forgot that I had a bunch of these still waiting to be purchased. Oh well. Alright, bud. Done. Bam. Learned a few lessons from since last time. Great show. Got what he was asking for. Here's your winnings.
Ist die Knete.
Thank you. Next.
Ich glaube, da will es jemand wissen.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you can use the whip in here. I forgot. I actually didn't realize you could use the whip in there. That seems unfair. That does not seem fair. Fighting well, my friend. Here's your share. Oh! Not a single time down compared to last time where we were actually kind of getting walloped. I'd like to think that's a marker of growth. That was it for today. What's up, a good show? And then I take out my gun, and then I cause some havoc. Wait. I actually thought it wouldn't let me, but now that I think about it, why would it stop me? Huh. I'm having a somebody stop me moment right now. No? No? Even after. Wait, what? Who the fuck are you? Oh, it's the guy I was fighting. Okay, fair enough. There's definitely a photo down here to take. I'll take all that. There's definitely a photo in here. No, wait, there isn't! Why did we think there was a photo down here? I think I just made that up. Damn. Deliver the steles. Oh, the last objective was deliver them. Okay. That's why I was like, there's a 10th, because there must be, because there's clearly a 10th objective. All right. So those are all turned in. That's for later. That's for later. That's also for later. And then, yeah, I guess we're done for the night at that point. I deadass kind of, like, if I wasn't afraid that I would actually get dinged for it, like, I feel like I wish I was playing the theme more frequently. Are they saving it? Do they think they need to save the theme? Is that it? They should at least be leitmotifing it everywhere. That was a light punch. That was not a charged hit. That was a single. That was a jab. That was a basic jab. That was a light punch. That was a Street Fighter light punch. Like that was a Ryu jab. That's all it was. I bet you guys will enjoy it. There's something sick and twisted about all of you. It's baked into the whole Nazi thing. Any chance I could go ahead and change that? Come on. Better not prevent me from. Oh God. Okay. I guess I'll just go sit here for a minute until they buzz off. I shouldn't even be close enough to still be in their radius. Like, come on. Oh, I can still put them in though.
شكرا يا بيه. ما يحرمنيش من كرمك. عظيم.
Excellent. I can deliver these to Cairo as soon as I can. Fantastic job. Oh. Oh my, what the fuck?
How'd you like that?
Give me that. So sorry, sir. It belongs in
Your artifacts.
Okay. And with that, it does in fact belong in one of those. Maybe. Unless it belongs to its native culture. It probably does. Anyway. Is Indie Session 5. In hindsight, need to be in bed relatively early tonight, so maybe I shouldn't have actually done that. But it didn't seem right to stop this stream until I, got shit done. And made it so that the next stream would, in fact, be heading straight back to Flot for a bit. So, I don't know. Anyway, we'll see. So next time, I'm trying to think, because, like, tomorrow night will be another late night, so it's a half day. Does it make sense to do this? I don't know. Does it make sense to do a shorter stream that's just progress? Main story progress? It's easier to justify coming into a stream if I know I'll make main progress. So, that maybe isn't that bad. Dear God, how many clips have I given myself to edit tonight? Let me check. That looks like 7 or 8 or 9. Oh no, what have I done? Oh dear, no. Oh dear God, what have I done? What have I done? I had to be in sleep. I have to sleep early tonight. It's actually important. Like to the fabric of my future. Anyway, all right. I gotta go. Like I got it. I just actually got it. So yeah. You guys have a good night. Thank you very much for checking out Percentage Chance yet again. I was your host, Evan, as always. Yeah, by all means, please. I'll be here throughout the week. As always, yeah, half day tomorrow. Wednesday, hopefully, solid full day. Thursday, half day. Friday, half day, because things are happening. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Thank you very much for checking it out. See ya. And you know where the links are to support things, if you want. If you want. It would mean a lot. Have a nice night. I gotta get an actual donation bar for like what the next donation goal is for soon going, so people have any reason to want to do it at all. Anyway, have a good night. Bye-bye. Also, I was trying the stream beats out again today because instead of the Persona stuff, because why not? It's not bad. Anyway, good night.